What's going on, those watching in the future? Hair is looking rough. I won't lie to you. Hair is looking rough. My hat. Yeah, I low-key might have to throw on a hat. That's just crazy. I had to wear my hat like 10 times today. Okay. Yes. We are not chess.com affiliated, but the hair is looking crazy. So we gotta throw that on. But yeah, I'm gonna get the music queuing for you guys. I forgot that. I was like, oh, I'm about to stream. I knew I was forgetting something, and I always, not always, but sometimes I do that. I'll remember, like, after it begins. Oh, you guys don't even have music, though. You're not the, okay, never mind, never mind. But some people that watch the stream do have music, i.e. TikTok. So let me, ooh, turn that down. So they don't say anything there. All right, so that should be good now. And now, let me set up the title here. Puzzle, grind, and viewer, tourney. Alright, well, maybe I lied to them. But we're going to start this up now. Alright, here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is probably doing puzzle grind. I like mixing and matching. It feels like that could be a good idea. And I don't have a, well, I'm not successful enough to not switch up what I'm doing. So I always want to try and work and see what works best for you guys, the viewers. Although right now it's just me, the viewer, really. But the idea, if you're watching in the future, I may do like mix and match. So like right now, I have the rating grind stream, the puzzle stream, and then the, what else? And the viewer tournament stream. But I had a few ideas. The first idea was to do streams where I go over viewer games like almost the entire time. I don't know how I could set that up because like you need people. I would need the games before the stream started, right? It's not the type of thing I could. That'd be somewhat pre-planned, unless I like have a lot of people join off automatically. Then I also want to do like combination streams of the three things. Like, you know, we do some puzzles, and then we can do the viewer tournaments, or I can do all. I don't know. That's why I put the question mark. I'm not sure. Maybe I have a vote once we do a little bit of puzzles and we can see what's preferred there. Yeah. So in this one, I'm up a piece. You could just go up, honestly. Yeah. And just lose the rook because you're already up a minor piece. Let's go here to the puzzle rush. We can start off with some timed ones. I've not used those nearly as much as I can. We can do survival as well. Try and get personal best in all three today. That I'll say that's the go. So in this one, what do we have? The king can just move. My personal best is 36 in 3 minutes. I feel like I can definitely get that. I've said that every time that I've tried, but really I don't think it's that difficult. You can take this here, take queen, rook up, take. All right, at 5. That's going to be 6 there. This is 7 here. 8. All right, we need to get 28 more. Checkmate, 27 more. I was about to say 29 more, but no. It's supposed to get shorter. All right, now we're under 25. 24 more. All right, these are all pretty simple. Oh, I say that and I get one wrong. That one looked pretty simple, but I did not make it. I did not treat it like it was. Let's go down here to D8. All right, at 14. This is mate because opposition. All right, let's take a break here. You take the queen. No, that's probably not it. Because you take the queen, the knight takes. Oh, yeah, then you select the rook here to D8. You take the red 16. We need to get 30, not 30, 20 more. I guess that's kind of a lot still. The knight is here. If the knight slides in, you attack the queen. Wow. Oh, knight can slide here. Take this, check. You take the bishop. We're at 19. Take here. You have a fork. We're at 20 now. Take here. Rook down here. Check. And you take this. Appreciate those likes. I can't see who sent them. But thank you for the likes there on TikTok. And this puzzle will have the rook slide up. And then bishop here. And then rook down. Alright, that's 22. Check 23. And then now I see this check here on the light square. And then check here. And you take that there. And that should be a win. We have the black pieces this time around. Take, king up. king g8, and now you push this pawn all the way down. They can't stop it. We need to get a few more, though, to break the record. Queen slides over, or break my record, not the record. Take here, 27. We're under 10 away. All right, bishop here. You take, then you take the rook. You take that. Queen getting out the way. You could capture. I don't know. This is probably better. Yeah, knight here. And no, you have to take the rook there. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? Check here. Rook takes here on f8. Now we can go bishop here, I think. No, I stop at 29. Oh, man. Not a good run for the first time. 3+0. All right, we can go. We'll do one more of those, and we'll get to the survival or the 5-minute one. I don't know how I am not getting that. We didn't even get to 30 there. We have opposition. That's perfect. Take this. You take the rook. All right, 3. Rook down. We're at 4. All right, 5. Okay. Now I need to get 30 more in a minute, or in 3 minutes. The rook's going to slide down here. Check. I gotta be honest, I've heard George Washington before. As you know, as a kid taking in a history class, definitely heard that one. I'm not new to this. Let's go down here. Check. Checkmate. Did you get your tutoring figured out, or you being a tutor figured out? Take. All right, 13. You're going to go down. You have checkmate. The knight's blocking. Rook over. Check. Rook down. Check. Check, and then checkmate. You have that ladder mate set up. The king's going to slide over. This is free your attacking, and then you take the knight. We're at 16. We need 20 more correct. You can see this one, this queen b2, because that's on dark square. They have weak dark squares. The rook slides over, attacking your queen. Next up, knight check. To replace what piece is being pinned. And then queen back. Perfect. Alright, see the queen slides over. Rook takes. Take queen. And you take the bishop at the end. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. What's going on, Fair? Oh, I guess you can't hear me right now. But let me know when you're back. They slide over. Knight can slide here to h4. And it should be checkmate eventually. We're at 21. We have a lot of pieces around the king. Lil bro. Oh, I've been called. Yeah, I've been called Lil bro before. Knight's gonna slide here. My friends like to mess with me. The knight can slide here if they go up. Oh yeah, I guess so. Because you could take the queen and then you could go knight x c7. And take the rook here in the corner. Alright, the queen's down here. Take... Come on. Check? There's no way check works. Yeah, you have to take it first, and then you can do it. And the rook takes there. Alright, 24. This is way hard. Why is this harder than I'm thinking? Take this, and then down, and then here. I need to get 11 in a couple minutes. I don't think that, in like 20 seconds, couple seconds. Don't think that's going to happen. So we want to go to the non-timed version after this. The bishop is here. Oh my god. No, oh no, okay. We're going to go to this next one. We're going to do the survival mode. What's going on, Southern? Let's go to survival and see if we can get farther there. Original nickname? I don't know. I've been alive for a while. I'd be pretty impressed. Yeah, we can take this mate. How are you doing today, Southern? You can go up and then just go all the way down. That's a free queen. Rook here, checkmate. Rook d3 mate. Queen up, queen down. Take here on f2. Alright, we have the first 9. I don't have to rush through this, though. We're just getting the first few little bit out the way. Rook here, rook over. Alright. Now I can take a second here. Oh, well, this is me. Just make sure I find it. The F1 sacrifice. Pretty common there. So minus 100 in bowling. Yeah, I'm 4-0 versus titled players this year. Unrated. Yeah, man. Sometimes improving, it's not the ceiling, I've learned. Sometimes it's the floor you gotta improve. But you clearly have the high end if you're beating titled players, though. The bishop's here. What's going on, Fair? Bishop is here on b4. You could probably take the bishop this way, right? Now rook takes, and you're perfectly fine. You're up that piece. We're at 15. This is mate in 1 taking on e6. This should be mate in 3, check, and then queen f7. Rook slides over. There's a check. Here. Check. Yeah, I see it. Check, check, and then checkmate. Because the pawn and bishop work together. Now we have the white pieces this time. You can stop the queen from moving. And this pawn's going to promote before their pawn can promote. You go up here to d7. And you go here to d8, getting the queen. Alright, their bishop slides over. The rook is going to go down, deflecting the knight, and then rook slides in. And you take this on e1, checkmate. Alright, the rook's going to slide. I just don't think they're in the square in order to stop this. Yeah, they're one move away. The knight's going to slide here to h7. There should be mate. Early, I mean, with the being a student, it makes it where sometimes it's just kind of random. Like today, the classes work out where I'm just out relatively early in comparison. Although I really was out this early on Monday too. I just had something to do. Yeah, I don't have any homework right now though, so that would be another big reason. You guessed it. I do remember that. That was pretty ridiculous. I have no idea how you learned that. Or you said that. You got the month and the day, and you didn't look anywhere. You just knew that off top of mind. Oh, that's impressive. What time it is? Yeah, for me it's 4:30 right now. 4:30 p.m. Well, I guess one in 364, because you got the first one wrong. Well, no, you said I said it wasn't in one of the months. So you have to take a little bit out there. And you get the queen here, 25. Let's see. Take. Alright, we're at 26 here. Do I like Mikhail Tal? I don't know any chess history, if I'm being honest. I only know the current players, so I'd be dishonest. I don't know. I've heard of him though. Let's see. Rook here. Yeah, I meant to put. You don't have. It's not enough space in the title. There's going to be a question mark. I was going to do a poll to see if we wanted to do that. While for the people who are here, once we do puzzles for a little bit. So I don't know if we are doing it. Like if it's voted on, I'll definitely. It'll probably be after a few runs though if we do it. Yeah, then you go here and you win the queen. I'm confused though, because if you go here and then they go up, and you take and then they push, you can't really stop a6 from happening. Well, this is probably still the first move. Okay. Oh, I see. Here, check, and then go over. Alright, the queen's down here on e8. What I'm seeing is the queen is free. If you take this right now, there's checkmate. But there's some way you can deflect this rook, I'm sure. Oh, it's probably bishop take here. Yeah, bishop take. And then queen takes here on f2, check. And now you get checkmate. And the reason they couldn't do it, I'll show that. There's checkmate the other way. It's going to be here on TikTok, and then it'll be there. They can type in the chat. But yeah, it'll be a poll there when I start it up, so it'll be easy to do. I don't have polls for the other ones because I have it through Streamlabs, and it's a little. I don't know if you can do it through Streamlabs. Yeah, we take there, and if they, I don't know, they go. What do they have to do? Oh, here you sack the queen, and then this is checkmate, right? All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 28. Honestly, these 28 feel easier than the 28 I did for the 3+0 section of it. Let's see. All right, you can take on f2, check. The king slides over. The knight, so it's here as the first move. Let's see. They slide over. Knight here, they go over, and then queen down. So check. Knight here, and then queen down here, checkmate. All right, at 29 here. They take here in the center. Yeah, I can do maybe like after 3 runs or so, we can see. I'll start the vote, and we'll see if we want to switch over for this stream. Won't be too many runs. Well, 3 like full runs, and if I quit one early, then I probably won't start it then. But yeah, they take there on d5. We can go to g2, setting up rook to h1 checkmate, I think. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to stop anything. After king g2, then the rook slides over. You have that check. They can't take the knight. And if the king slides up, you probably still have a checkmate there. So slide up here, they just sacrifice the rook. What's the chess website about? Or, I mean, I know it's about chess. I mean, like, what's cool about it? You take here, there's a pin, that's it. They go king here to d6, knight c4, attacking the king. Let's see. Here, attacking the king. If they slide up, this is where some concerns come in. So we have to look at check, king slides, check. You could go down, attacking the queen. If they go up here, check up here. No. I think it's still knight here first, yeah. And their king slides out the way. There's no fork after take. If you take, there's no knight e4. There's no sacrifice. You have a diagonal you could try to get to. Once they go there, it feels like they're pretty safe. And if they slide over... So I'll say this. If we go here, they can't slide this way, because this is mate. So you know if you slide this way, they have to slide over. And what if you go knight there at that point? Yeah, okay, so I think that's also a loss eventually, once the knight goes back. And now there's checkmate here in the center. I want to see if that's correct, though. I'm pretty sure... Do you know the insight partnerchess.com? The insight. I don't know what the insights are, if I'm being honest with you. Here, check. If they go this way, I think it's because you have... Oh, a4 checkmate. Oh, only a4 works. I missed a4. I would have played the wrong move, thankfully. Maybe if I take some time, I would have found it. But I didn't see it off the top of my head there. Let's see. The queen can go over. If you bring the rook over, this rook would take. So the queen can slide down here. Check. If they go up, you could go over and then rook up. There's probably some way you can win the rook. Or do you just take, so you check here, do you just take this rook? The problem with that is they could take, and then that's checkmate. Oh, so maybe here first, I see it. So here first, now you can take this one, so that they can't sack and take on e7, or e8. You take that there. Alright, 33. The queen drops back here with the check. Now we only have 2 moves to get out of the check. Or I guess you can go to 3 places. If I were to guess, it's probably king h8. Let's see. Insight. I think you need diamond for insights. I don't have diamond. Diamond you need. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what it does. Like for what I have, it's like you need more. It's not quite the top subscription. But they're here on e6. I think you can go back here to h8 because they can't slide over. If they go here, you'd go up. But then back. Somehow you have to stop the infinite checks. So say you go here, they give a check, you slide up, they go back. You slide down, they go back. That seems like that'd be infinite. If you go up this way, they have to give a check here. It might, no, that might be better. Here, what if they push down though? I'm trying to avoid the pawn to f6 check by not going king g7. So if you go king up, they push. Oh, and then you could go down. You go here. Man, how do you stop all of the checks? There's definitely some way you can. So h8, I think the issue is with h8, they could slide over check. And then wherever you go, like if you go up, there's a check again. And then here, and then down, and then down, and then down. So I don't think it's h8. So that leaves these 2 squares. g7, I worry about the pawn pushing down. Maybe you could just take, though, and it's not an issue. And you're not trying to get checkmate. Oh, where is it instead? It is h8. What? That I saw that. How is it not repetitive? They go, oh, maybe because you can go king f, bishop f8, here, bishop g7, queen d8, bishop f8, queen g5, king f7. Here. So you can just, yeah, you just go king up to f7 at some point. I wasn't thinking that was a safe way to do it, but it is at some point. And once they go back, eventually run out of checks, I'm assuming. King slides, yeah, a lot of checks, but we get that one wrong, that defensive maneuver there. All right, let's go to this next one. Let's see if we can get a couple right after getting that one wrong. Just take the pawn. That's what I was thinking, Casper. Now you could just take it there, but apparently you cannot do that. But they take here in the center on e5. If you take on h5, they take. They have to block here. Well, this is definitely the first move. Now, the part that's confusing is once you take the queen here and king slides up, how do you win one of the rooks? Because that's ultimately what you're trying to do. Here, man. So you take on h7, king takes. Queen can go down to, well, we can just look at it like this. The queen can go down here to d7. You'd be attacking the king or queen. There are only two checks, so it's really only two things to pick between. Oh, it's here, so you can go queen g1 after here. Yeah. All right. The king's going to slide out the way. This queen looks rather free. Like, it's not free because the rook's there, but it's only one piece to protecting it. So it should be pretty easy to remove the defender. Or you could just go rook down and then take the queen. Or no, you could checkmate, right? With the rook down first. And then queen can slide up. Yeah, I'm thinking too short-sighted there. You can go up, check, and then when you go down, you take on g3, and that should be a win. Alright, the rook slides over here to d1, attacking the queen. You could take their queen first. They take your queen, and then you go knight to e2 check, so take. And then you go knight e2 check, and now you win the rook for free. And you're up a rook in that game. Their bishop's going to slide here to c6. If you capture the bishop, king takes. So you take here, king captures, and then you push. You push, they push. You have to go forward, and now you push this pawn up, and you're going to be promoting on that diagonal. So you go h3, h2, h1 queen, stopping the diagonal from being controlled by them. All right, their bishop is active, attacking the rook here on e1. How do we get a mate? Knight here is just mate in one, isn't it? Yes, that is mate in one. We're at 38. All right, what next? I think you can force the queen off the board for the white pieces. After queen h1, here you give this check. The king slides up, and then you can go knight here to e5, and they have to take that. Let's see if there's not a checkmate, though. No, I don't see a mate. So let's go knight here. And they have to get rid of that. And now you can take this in the corner. There's no checkmate. Yeah, just take this in the corner. Take this, and you're winning. All right, we're at 39, and their knight took here on e4. You could go knight here. Yeah, knight here would win the game. Knight d7, you give the check. The king goes over, you take. If you go here, the queen takes, rook takes, rook takes. That's still winning as well. This isn't checkmate. Or you could... Oh, but this is a forced mate quicker, though. If you go knight here instead, they would have to go over. Yeah. I'm curious. I want to see if the other one would actually work, though. Maybe there's something I'm missing in it, but it seems like that would work as well. You go knight here to e7. QX e7, queen x. Oh, knight g3, it's a fork. So no, that's why. That checkmate on h6 was definitely better. There goes next one. They go up here to f4. What's going on, Ryan? I see you switch platforms there. Alright. You like that? Do you like that output better? Do you like the... What do you call it? The horizontal one? Oh, triple. Which of the three do you like the most there? Alright, but they're up here on f4. I think the queen can slide to b6 check. Slide to b6 check. If they slide over... Or is it... Oh, no. It's bishop here. Yeah. Bishop here to c5 instead. And you take this. And I had it. Now do you just take on b2? Because there's a checkmate. If they slide over, you had knight g3. So they've stopped the mate, but they've given up their rook in the process. Yeah, I'll show that real quick. There was a mate that was on the board that they... I see. Are you like copy? How are you getting them saying these so quick? I see you're on the triple support. I want to show this real quick. What happens if they don't go here? If they go over, you can go... Oh, this is not the analysis board. Okay. So here, instead of bishop e3, if they try to save it, knight here, checkmate. After the queen and the bishop are too powerful, and you're going to get the win there. All right, let's go to this next one. Sitting at 41 out of 42. All right, the first thing I'm thinking when I look at it is rook down check. I don't think that's it though, because if you go rook there and then go king to d5, so here, and then they go here, I don't think there's a follow-up to that, right? So then I look at knight c5. With knight c5, if the king goes here to d6, that also, I'm like, I don't know if that's it either. Which is why I'm hesitant whenever I'm deciding. Maybe here, up, and then king d3, because that would be checkmate. And they can't really stop that. Yeah, here, yeah. And then king d3, they'd have to sack their knight. Otherwise, they would lose the game. Because this is a mate net. Perfect. Alright, let's go to the next one. The queen is here on c6. My rating, do you mean over the board or online? And if you mean online, what time control are you asking about? Bishop here, knight here, take the queen. Alright, 43. The knight's going to slide in. Well, the idea, this is free, right? But the puzzle part of it is when you take, they can move their queen here to h5. Let's see, that's the puzzle part. How do you avoid queen h5? Maybe you could just go h6. I think you can take here. So take, the queen slides, and then h6 right now. You want all of my ratings? Okay, my USCF is 1970. My rapid is 2212, I think. My blitz is, well, it was just 23. I lost some games. I'm 2383 now in blitz. And then 2361 in bullet. Alright. But their queen is here on h5. There's that mate. And this is the part we knew was a puzzle. How do you stop mate? So h6, I still feel like that's it. Because you could just go back after. Like if you go do anything else, I don't see how you could get out. And Ollie, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 40, it's looking like. Yeah, I think you just go here. Because anything else, they could stop it. Or else could you even play? Like g6, you lose the bishop, yeah. h6 take, and now queen takes. And you take queen there. Alright, they go here on h3. This is where my mind darts to immediately. With that check sitting on h4. And when they slide up, just in. So I think we're just going to go for that. Oh, no, no, no. Every time. This puzzle that's supposed to be so easy, I always look at here first, but it's taking on f4. Yeah, you take on f4. There we go. Their bishop is here on e1 now. No, e2. What we can do, we can either bring our knight in, looking to get that check, and some type of mate setup. Oh, it's probably... Okay, it's here. And then there's that check, and then bishop here is checkmate. My only issue is that if you go here, what if they slide their queen up now? Oh, and then you could go there anyways, yeah. Okay. Here. Their rook slides over. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Rook slides. Ugh. So if you do material count, we're equal material right now, but my knight is free here in the corner. So you could go bishop h3 attacking the rook. But then, once they slide up, how do you get around that? It's probably still the move. Oh, bishop here instead. So bishop attacks. You can still take there at the end. They'd probably try and stop that and go rook up. Then check. So which bishop square? It's either here to g4 or it's here to h3. I feel like it's g4 because h3 and they slide up, there's really nothing to do anymore. If you go here, you put more pressure. Their knight slides back, getting out. I want to see why the rook doesn't work up. I think I have a general idea, but I want to confirm it. Yeah, there are knights here. Now you kind of have to take. Because if you take another way, they get the queen, you take, and they get your minor piece back. But if you do it this way, you get to keep the minor piece. And it doesn't matter what you take it with, apparently. I don't know if I would have guessed that. It does matter. Maybe here, so you can fork after? Yeah, alright, let's see. Break that down a little bit, because that was a more complex one, I feel like. Well, let's see. So bishop g4, if they instead go rook up here to f2, you can still just take. And then if they take here, knight f3, oh, and then it's that checkmate. I was looking at that earlier, but the rook was on h1, and now the rook's up, that is allowed to be played. Alright, cool. So we're sitting at 46 out of 47 here. The rook is here on a1. How do we proceed in this position? Alright. We see that this rook is a little on the weaker side. If the bishop moves, they have just a winning position. So you know you need some type of checks to happen. But if you take this, the rook takes. So how do we stop the rook from getting involved? Oh, maybe it's just up. So if you go here, they can't check you. They could take this, though. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is a crazy one. It's because here. So if you go up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, that's right, but that's how I was trying to show something first. If you go up, you take. The problem is you take and you're removing the defender of g7 there. But yeah, that's not what I meant to do. You could take this here, though. And now... Oh, wait. Take here. Queen take. I guess the... Oh, but once the queen's back, you're just up a bishop, right? So you still have to take it, I would guess. Yeah, they would still have to take, because you're trying to remove the queen from that pawn going down with the queen and bishop for checkmate. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, the bishop has slid to f6. You joined in on some puzzles. We're trying to get to at least 50. Personal best is 62, so we're 15 away from that. But I want to have a baseline score of at least 50. But yeah, I think I see this one. Or no, I don't. I was going to say just go up here, but they could go back. So that's not necessarily right. But yeah, their bishop is here on f6. The rook can go here to f4. That's a check. But as I was saying, if they go this way, even that doesn't work. Yeah, I know what I was looking at. Here they can just go over. So we need this rook to be here and the king there. So that is that's a big ask. But what can we do to do it? They don't have any checks, though. So we do have some room to set this up how we want it to be set up. Oh, wait. Here? I would think you can't move this rook first. You move this rook first. Over. And you can't even try the tactic, because they could just... Oh, no. It's not winning the game. You can win the bishop. Yeah, I'm trying to get a checkmate. There is no checkmate. You just win the bishop there. They go up here to g4. Attacking our bishop here. Trapping it, actually. It's not just attacking it. So how can we get out of it? We're also... This is a crazy position. How is this winning for black? A bishop's trapped. The rook is pinned. And it's equal material still. So somehow there's a way out of this. The knight could take on f3 and on g4. Both of them individually. Wow. This is kind of a hard one. How do you get out? Maybe you're taking here so the queen can move in. And then let's say take, and then like take here. But once they get out the way, like check, and then back. It doesn't seem like there'd be a checkmate that way. And then if you go here first, the queen takes. Now you can't move because queen takes there, that's checkmate. So this knight, I think, has to stay here. I don't think you can move this for any sacrifices. Bishop taking first wouldn't make sense. I think his knight takes. Alright, they take here. Now the question is king to h8 or king takes f7. I'm leaning towards... Probably takes f7. I would think. Well, because if you do this way, it does open up the F file. But if you slide here to H8, they have more distractive moves. Man. Another one where I could see it being both moves, but only one of them would work. I'm going to take. Yeah, that is better. Now we're going to get our queen active. Check. Slide in, check. This is where I'm confused, though. Because once you go in and they slide out the way, there seems like there'd be no way to continue attacking them once they get in their little corner. So you have to stop them getting in the corner somehow. Going here, they just slide over, you get out the way, and they should somehow be able to stop. Yeah, you can't do that because they stopped the queen sliding in. So I'm almost certain it's queen here to F2 first. Looking to attack the king. Should be there. But here, they slide. Oh, then could you take? But then if you go here and they slide their rook over, now your king is pinned. No, that's wrong. That's not. I would say it doesn't make that much sense to me. But I don't see what else you could have played there. You just take that? Really? Wow, I did not know that's all you had to do. I thought the check allows them to get away. No, knight F3 and you're okay. I missed knight F3. King slides to D1. And then queen A. That's a bit complex, honestly. They got me with that one. Wow, I just assumed you couldn't take with the bishop because it allowed the queen to get in the game. But no, that was the best move. So we have 2 strikes right now. Let's see if we could go undefeated for the next few puzzles to get to the record. All right, we have the pawn took here on F6. Taking here. The sacrifice doesn't really work because here, check, back, check. The king has this other way to escape. Right, that's a bit too... Appreciate that, Darren. Yeah, I know, they got me. They got me. I completely lost. The only thing I'm seeing for this one is that the bishop is attacking the bishop. The queen guards. You take here. If the queen takes, that's free. So this queen may be overloaded. Oh, this knight has 2 other defenders. For the most part, it feels like it's overloaded. Now, I think you'll have to work with that. If you go down, yeah, there's no sack. Here first, bishop takes. There's nothing you can take here. Rook, what if you take with the rook? Okay, rook takes, pawn takes. Queen down, up, take. Yeah. And now when the knight slides back, now you get the queen for free. Okay, I'll show why that works, though. Because that doesn't make you go into the actual line. But when you take this way, if they just drop the queen, if they capture this way, this is just losing after queen b1, king d2, you take this, and you can see there are too many pieces that are around the king. At some point, you'll be able to get a win there. All right, let's go to this next one. Sitting at 49. We see the king has slid forward. Can we just go rook c4? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, because rook c4, they still can't like get there in time. Yeah, and you go up, and you get the queen here. All right, we're at 50. The queen is here on a6. Where can we get our pieces to get a checkmate? Probably a sacrifice. All right, this is the most. This is kind of a. I feel like this is a move. It seems obvious, as you know you need a checkmate for the most part. My record is 62. Yeah, for the most. I missed a few messages. My bad, my bad. 28 move gain, 93%. What time control was that, Ryan? But yeah. If you take on g2, king takes rook g8. So here, king takes rook g8 check. If they slide back, usually you could just go over, but f3 makes it feel not that simple. Oh, okay. Take here, queen goes over, back, check, over, and then bring the rook. Yeah, I'm doing the wrong piece first. All right, and then that's going to be mate at the end. All right, they push up here to b3. This is free, and it would attack both rooks, but once you take this, they could just double up. Or even, yeah, no, they can't go here because this is taken with check. So you go here, they double up the rooks, but that in itself must be an issue. Like, you can't go there because they could go trying to get the discovered check. Here. Take. No. Alright. This is free. This isn't protected right now. And you know you can't get on a dark square. So it's no dark squared attack whatsoever. They have too many pieces guarding it. The first idea here I don't think works. Rook g8. Rook g2. Queen g4. Yeah. You were correct there, Levis. Rapid game. What's your rapid rating sitting at right now? Man. Take over. Take? Oh, maybe you take that and you're looking here. I think you have to take this for the first move. Because no, you can trap the queen. There's no rook maneuver. You can't trap the bishop. Okay, that is the first move. Now for the second move. This is where it's a little more complicated. Because this was a pretty... Oh, free pawn. Pretty easy to spot. Taking here for a second free pawn. You guard the knight and you're setting up a check. There's no discovery because if you discover, they take and you can't capture. Capturing this, they take that. Here, they can't take. They could slide. They can't slide over because you take there. It feels like that's all you have to do. No, that's wrong. That's great. Let's see what it is. You can't take on c3. Knight g4. Oh, that's beautiful. Because you take the queen. Alright, we stop at 51 that time. I see Davis got that correct. Yeah, knight g4, the idea being the queen's hanging and they can't go back to triple stack because the knight would take here anyways. Alright, we stopped short from the goal on that one. But 1775? Have you been 1800 before? I don't remember. Let's see. Rook goes down here, check. You take the rook, that's checkmate. Alright, this is checkmate, checkmate. The first two, you know, not that impressive. This is mate, the king can't move. Rook down, the king can't move. Similar trends, the first 10 or so puzzles. Although this one, not as simple. I mean, it's simple, but it's not checkmate. You just take the pawn there. Take this. Take. I'm a little confused on this one, though, because they're actually fast enough to stop it. All right, here. So what are you supposed to do? What? Are they not quick enough to stop it? I guess not. Maybe they're saying that if they stop you, just run the other way and take that. Or take that pawn there. That's probably why. They're definitely fast enough. But the rook is here on d6. This should be a mate in 3. Take, and then rook slides over. Mate in 1, we're at 9. And you see the rook stuck there in the corner. Another one where you know there's a checkmate because of the position. The king can't come forward there. You can take the rook here on d8. And we're sitting at 12. Appreciate that, Tay. Yeah, the hair is looking rough. I rode my bike, and it was like, it felt like 7, so I had that on. What's going on, Rav? Want to do the January viewer battle? We can do that. That's a good question. Maybe I can do it next weekend. I know I have to go home for something, but I should be able to do it next Sunday, barring something happening. But yeah, next Sunday. And I can make the form tomorrow for it. Rob is on YouTube. And then, Muralinko, appreciate the follow there. You have access to some pretty cool emotes now. But this queen is free. My elo, what time control? Or do you mean over the board or online? If you mean online, what time control? And how you doing, Tay? Soon to be graduate. How's it feel, man? Yeah, rook slides over. Take this. And there's a checkmate on f6. Let's see. The king slides up. The bishop can go... No, the bishop's not going to move. Knight here is checkmate. Because they can't move anywhere. Not about to graduate. So, but it feels good almost being done, I'll say. Only having 8 more classes. Next Sunday? Bet. Yeah, maybe I'll do Saturday depending. But I might be rushing. But definitely Sunday. It's 3-2 right? What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? How's chess been treating you? What's the rating sitting at now? As you see, I'm doing some puzzles trying to get better at calculating. Well, really, this is not... No, I'm trying to get my record, but I am hoping I also get better at calculating in the process. But their king comes forward. Man, slide over check. Yes, sir. 1K soon, man. 1K soon. You're talking about rapid, I assume, right? Yesterday. Yeah, that's what I felt when I was on break, bro. And I got to. It sucks I can't do it now. I can't make one every day, but trying to make one daily, it's definitely fun to do. To sit in front of the camera and talk about chess for like half an hour. But yeah, I think I'll make some. I've been making more. Oh, it's this here than here on G4. I've been making some better short form content though. I have it where it's like the AI generated captions, and those I've done decently on Instagram because Instagram gets every video first because you can't schedule Instagram videos for some, or if you can, I don't know how to do it, and it's not obvious. And then Nacho, appreciate these likes, man. Doing puzzle rush, trying to break my record. What's your record there? Yeah, king can slide over opposition, and you're looking to win the bishop, so I think you just go over here. Yeah, and the bishop's free now, and that's going to be game. All right, here rook down. You take rook. Can we get to 20? You would probably have to go here. They pick and choose. Ah, okay. I have not been picked because I'm like, dude, I'm trying to schedule it. Sometimes I'll post 10 at one time because I'll have 10 clips that I made to be scheduled. It's like, well, I can't schedule them and I want to use them for there. But yeah, I'm able to schedule on one of your accounts. Did you have to do anything in particular, or is it completely random? What's going on, Ralph? And then yeah, rook can take here on h3. Oh, Rob. I forgot again. But let me just text you right. Let me just send you a baseline of the idea that I was having. Like, it's not fully thought out. But this is the premise. All right. I keep forgetting, but I do want to do that idea. All right, we're at 23 though. We could take here, down, over, take. I think you definitely take here first. Take here, check. Tell Rob, you're being asked for on a different platform. I think you know which one. By Southern. You can take this. There's a fork, and then you should be able to take this. And then I should appreciate these likes, man. We're closing in on 700. Still trying to figure it out. Bro, if I could figure that out, I'd like that a lot better than what I'm doing. I need to put some effort in it. Do you ever post on Facebook? Because I was just thinking about, like, I guess I could just make a... If I'm making all these videos anyways, why not post them everywhere? Here, knight here, and you take the queen. Alright, the king is going to slide here to e3. Queen e4. Back, check. No, you have to go here first, and then up, and then check, and then down, and then checkmate. Let's go. You love the idea? Yeah. I have more, like, details off the top of mine. The only problem is I am not going to have a prize. So we have to... Maybe we can just say, like, it's bragging rights, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was going to add some on TikTok, and I'm sure Twitch as well. Like, as many as we can get. I was thinking for the first part of it, we could do an arena, and we could, like, take the top 4 or top however, how many people we get. Like, anyone can join in this section, and then the top bit will have kind of what I did with JVO and what you did with Drew, where whoever is in that top bit, they'll play these matches, and this is... We have to come up with a name and stuff for it, you know. But that's like the general idea, like a player round, playoff round, and everyone can join there. Facebook's a better platform for chess. Oh yeah, I definitely have to tap in then, because I can also stream through Streamlabs to it. I was just noticing today. I don't know if they just added it or something. Like, oh well, that seems like a decent idea, and I could post there. And I already make the clips. It's like another 10 seconds once the account's set up. It seemed like there's no downside to it, you know. I appreciate you letting me know that, because I wasn't sure if I was going to do it. Now I'm sure I'm going to do it. We can go up here attacking the knight. Yeah, now you can save your knight going here. All right, at 27. Let's see. Appreciate the alert from Fair and from Southern. One of you, someone had a hat thing that I did not do yet. Was it one of you two? And you can take this rook, knight slides in, you take the queen there. Are they drop back? You know, you have to sack the queen. And you take this, because this diagonal is so powerful, you can just do that instead. The king slides over, QE4, then QB4. Yes, that was correct. I think I know what puzzle you're talking about. Good eye, good eye. Alright, for this next one, man. Check, take, no. Take. I scammed you with the hat. That was Southern? Yeah, what hat do you want me to wear? Because I have them now. And it was not a scam. No one ever, I promise you, 4 people used it while I was on break. No one had used it in like a month before that. I got scammed. You guys did it when you knew I didn't have the hats. But now we're with our full inventory, so we can do it. But their king is here. Why am I stuck on 30? This is not that easy. Well, no, it can't be that hard. You take rook. No, probably not. Here, no. I was probably, oh, it's knight here. Yeah, because it's checkmate. All right, 30. Rook slides over. Then you just take that, and you take this check, then you take the rook. All right, 31 here. Man, I know you're talking about the gym, bro. I hope you get a new PR today, but appreciate you joining it. And for the likes, you got me to over 1,000 there. Or almost at 1.5K there on TikTok. But yeah, the queen is here on E7. I'd love to say what's happening. They can't even check you, so you can just go here. Yeah, there's no check. And then this is checkmate. All right, 32. The knight's going to drop down. You could take the queen for free. Not for free. You could take the queen, but there's nothing after. Here, though, does provide something. Oh, this is mate. If you go down and they go up and then here, that's mate. And there's nothing they can do. They slide down their rook. You can't go there, but there is still a mate, kind of. There's a mate somewhere. I can feel the mate. Now you can just push the pawn up and then take, and then here. Right here and here. All right, we're at 34. Oh, it's here, and then you take the rook, and then down, and then you take on c8. We're sitting at 35. A very nice start to this one. My day going so far? I mean, not a bad day, not a bad day. I ride my bike to class, so riding in when it says feels like 7-degree weather, I can't say that's super fun, even for someone who likes riding their bike, but besides that, I can't complain. I've had a pretty chill day. I got some bullet rating back. I was at 2,400, and I lost like 200 points, and then I got 100 back, but I hadn't played since then, so I got 60 back today. So we're closing back in on 2,400. How's your day going so far, though? But yeah, their queen is here on d6. You can probably... the queen's almost trapped if you go rook to e6. So if you go here, it's almost trapped. And I'm seeing some likes there on TikTok from Kaizen. Appreciate those likes there. Almost at 1.3 thousand. You were in the comments, weren't you? You were in the comments of one of my videos. Let me come. But one second. And then we'll get right back to it. I just gotta do some one thing. Okay. So we're sitting at 35. 5 more. And then Kai, appreciate these likes. Where can we go? Alright. The rook coming up doesn't work because the knight takes. There is no queen here, there. So it's probably a sack. Oh, okay. Take, up, down, up, take, over, check, down, check, over. I think that's it. Let's see. Here, and then rook down. And then, is that part right? You take, they take. Okay, let's do that again. Here, back. Oh, no, it's checked when... No. Wait, why does that work? No, here. It has to be there. And then you take. Now is the rest of that right? Check. Yeah. Check. Oh, maybe because you win the knight at the end? I think what I saw doesn't... I don't know if that's because why it works. Here. They go up. And you take on d4. Yeah. I don't think it's because it's another check here. I was expecting them to go over, but the knight's there. So you take the knight in the center. So we're at 36 on this one. Yeah, no problem there, Ralph. No problem. Thank you for asking me. Yeah. The king has dropped back. There are no immediate checks. You could take this and then take the bishop. Because it is equal material right now. That feels like a pretty simple, yeah, a pretty easy way to go about this. And you take there, and you take here. And you're just plus a minor piece. And then Kaizen, appreciate these likes we've been receiving. We're closing in on 1.7 thousand. Alright, their king's going to retreat. Or not retreat, I guess. The king is getting pushed forward. Knight here to f4. They go up. Rook down here, f3. Alright, this is the hard part. So you bring your rook here. They can, if they go here, f3 is checkmate. So if you go here, they go down. f3 is not checkmate. Because they can go here. But then rook here would be checkmate. Right, rook to d3 at the end. Here, f3, and then rook d3 is mate. Alright, this one should be a double check win. You can't take this way, because after they slide in the corner, there's no check. But you go here, double check, sack the knight, and then queen h5. We're sitting at 39 now. Alright, where's the win? Oh, wait, this just mate in one. I think so. This is mate in one. So we're sitting at 40 now. And then Kaizen, appreciate these likes, closing in on 1.8 thousand now. But the rook's going to slide here to d1. We see that there's like kind of the idea of rook h8, rook h1, but then your queen's hanging. So you can't really do it. Now I'm thinking of taking the rook. Right, you take the rook, check, or no, take rook, queen g6, then you go back, and you still should be okay. You still should be okay. And you're attacking there. There's no way you can get a checkmate. There, rook over, they just slide back over. So take rook. And I want to keep all my pieces. Like, if you move the king, they take the rook. So rook f6. I'm worried because this is free. But maybe it's okay. If you just go here. And then if they take, yeah, because they take, you go there, over, and then checkmate. So you go down here to e7. Yeah. You can lose that rook. I'll show that real quick. If they were to take the rook, you have a checkmate with the black pieces. And then if they go here and say queen g7, rook f7, you're fine. But if they decide to take some material, you have mate in 3. Here, 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 and then here. So you would get a win either way. You should win because you have a rook, or you'll win the game instantly. Alright, let's go to this next one. Sitting at 41. And then Kaizen again, appreciate these likes, closing in on 2.3 thousand now. Alright, rook is here on e8. How can we continue? It looks like there's a mate. A mate in 2. Knight goes back here to f1. And then rook here. Alright. We have the white pieces this time. Where's the mate here? Because you know it's a mate. The king is too open. We have too many pieces around it for it to be winning material. Well, that thinking could get me to get the problem wrong. But this time I do think it is a checkmate, though. It doesn't have to be mate. Pawn here to a5 is the most obvious move. So you go a5. If king takes queen here, they go. And then you take this. I believe that's it. Check. Let's see if there's anything else. Because you take this way, the king just gets out the way. And I don't see how you could win that. So here, here. And you can't. Oh, no. You could go there. Now that is better. Queen takes, the king has to slide. And then rook up, winning the queen. Rook here. Wonder if the other way there are too many checks if you just win the rook. Right, let's see. So if instead, obviously this other way is better. But here you win the rook. I'm guessing after this, there are too many checks. Yeah, queen d2. And eventually, they should be able to check you to the point where they win the rook. Yeah, alright. So that's why winning the queen is... Besides it being the queen being worth more, it also just wouldn't have worked the other way. This one seems like a rook sacrifice. Rook takes... If king takes, rook slides over. King back, queen f3, checkmate. So rook takes, king slides this way. You could still go down. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying they're not going to just let you get the mate in 3. But I still think queen f3 is a good move, because you're setting up the diagonal, setting up the pin on the king, and that attack should break through, because there's no check on you whatsoever. So we're going here. They slide their queen over. And then you can do the double check, and then rook here to g8, and then you take here. Still getting the same idea. What's going on, man? Appreciate the cross-platform support. But yeah, that's the basis of the idea. I want to like iron out the details because I want it to be like as finalized as possible. I also just need to figure out maybe just no prize. Like just say, hey, this is just for fun. there's no prize for it. If you're interested, cool. If not, no hard feelings because there will be no money involved. But that is, I got inspired watching the Freestyle Championship because they have like a playoff where anyone can play in the playoff. With rook sack before queen move. Let's see. He said rook sack before the queen move. You said... Oh. If you go here now... What is the problem? Here, it's not double check. I think you can take with the rook, yeah. And then here, rook up. If you take with the king, you're right. Like, it's still mate. Yeah. But if you take... You could take with the rook now. The double check makes it where the rook can't get on the g file. Because the rook's on the g file, then you can't get the mate. There's no prize. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, true. There's no prize there. Yeah. But this next one, I'm pretty sure you just go up. That seems kind of simple for this for 45. And then Kaizen still with the likes, almost at 3,000 there. But yeah, Rob, you think you'll ever stream on TikTok as well? Are you a YouTube and that and the other one only type of guy? Here, back, take, and that's winning. Let's see, d5, f8. Yes, Titan, that is exactly correct. And then Kaizen and Albertas as well. All right, their bishop is here on e5. We're at 45, so we're at a good start. No, you can. If you're not streaming on YouTube as well, you could do that for free. Like for Streamlabs, you get one vertical for free and then one horizontal. So if you don't, I don't think I've seen you stream on YouTube. You could do that for free right now if you wanted to. Yeah, the bishop's here on e5 though. Oh, you could go here. Knight g4. You just pay for it if you want to be able to do an unlimited amount. Like I could do like any amount of streams. And I was just saying that earlier. I don't know if you're here. I think I want to add Facebook in. Cause like, well, why not? Why not? You're thinking of starting streaming? Man, do it. It's fun. I say not everyone should do it, but like, I'm sure not everyone wants to do it. But if you want to do it, I say do it. But there, because you're setting up the checkmate. If they go here, you can go here. And that's mate. I think that's why it works. Oh, that's not, that's not what I was expecting. Okay, the queen's here. Oh, it's a free queen. All right. You just take the queen. And then king up. And take. Okay. The queen slides over here. Knight h4, knight h4. I see a couple knight h4s. Yes. Knight h4 was the idea. And then Donnie and Kai appreciate these likes. My elo, do you mean over the border online? And then for right now, at least, I'm just doing the puzzles. I've put it in the title where we can have a viewer tournament today, or viewer tournaments. You guys let me know in the chat if you guys want to do that. Like if you want to switch over. We can vote after this one ends. I haven't seen the edits. I'll be seeing clips on Twitter. It's insane, man. Like that seems, I want to see the world. So that is, it's fire to me. He's doing all that. Online? What time control? Yeah, rook A, C1. Attacking the queen. Man. No. Because you can't trap it. If they go over, back, over. No. There's got to be some way. 10 minutes, 22:12. Not on this account, but, well, because I didn't know you couldn't have two accounts. So that was my current rating on the other one, but I'm not using it anymore because I don't want to get banned. But this account's 2150. But I think you go here, because then here, and then here, yeah. No, that doesn't work. What is it? Oh, I had the right idea, but it was the wrong move. Wrong, like, execution of it, you could say. Let's see. Rook d7, rook f1, rook d7. I want to see exactly why it doesn't work. You said because it's queen f5? It's queen f5, why? Here. I thought queen f5. Oh, I'm saying here. That was just poor calculation. Yeah, that was bad calculation. The king slides over. Rook down, up. Queen here, check, over. And that's checkmate. So here, if they slide down, check, up, check. Like, how do you win the game, though? I'm not getting. I think queen here, though. And then kind of appreciate these likes. Now it's night in Poland next time. Yeah, thank you for tuning in from Poland. I get a lot of across the globe support. Much appreciated. Can you go over that again? Oh, yeah. Oh, you said you got it. Yeah. I can definitely look at it again if you need me to, though. Just type in chat. I have no problem looking at any puzzle another time. Yeah, we could go here, check. Probably. No. Two wrong? No, what is it? Rook f2 and rook f3. And then they go back. Here, down. Okay. I see you're locked in for the tournament. You're locked in. Here. Oh, rook takes. I was not even looking at that pawn being weak. Tough. Alright, the rook's down here. That seems like a free bishop. I hope it's free. And we go king here. Alright. We get one right after a very rough patch right there. That lessens the chance for hitting a record by a lot. By a lot. We can do a... Yeah, man. A world chess tour would be fire, bro. If you want to... You cannot. I see 5-0 in your future. As a Class A almost expert, I will say. Definitely better than the median Class C player. So I expect good things. I'll be there, so I think I'll see you. Well, you might be in around, but I'll be there. I think I said I have a... Not a student, but I have a friend who I'm going there to support for his first tourney. Yeah, there. Rook is here. And then we can go here, attacking. Take, up. No. Take. Here, back. Oh, then you could bring the rook over, but then the knight slides in. Huh. So there should be something with this weak diagonal, but there are no pieces that can easily get there. I'm pretty sure you take this. I'm just not seeing the continuation. Because after that here... Oh, then you could go queen down. Yeah. And now queen here to e6. Because you're attacking. And you should just win something. Wait, but here if they go knight back... Huh. Okay. So then we look at... Oh, no. It's... Oh, you take first. And then here. And then here. And then over. And then check. Yeah. And you have to slide over. They actually should make that part of the puzzle. Because you could have got that next part wrong. And then, Kaizen, appreciate these likes. PJ, what's going on, D Square? I hope you had a good day as well, man. I had a pretty good day for the most part. Can't complain. Just cold where I'm at. But other than that, a good day. The arrow thing, you have to right click and you can draw arrows if you right click. But yeah, if they go back here, you can't take it instantly, right? So they should have made this part of the puzzle. You have to go rook here to D1 first. Oh, I guess, it's because you could go king B1 as well. And that's also winning. Well, that's why they don't do it whenever it's more than one winning move. But rook D1 is probably by far the best move, though. Yeah, they take something here. It looks like there's almost a checkmate. Rook H8 check. Over. Oops. Here. Over. Down. Down. How do you do... Oh, okay. Is rook C1? Rook slides back. You take, they take, you take, attacking rook, and you threaten mate. So here, here, here. And they have to sack the rook. Alright. If I did that one too fast, I can go back to it. And then Kaizen, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 5,000 there. Let's see. Really hot. Yeah, I wish I had that issue. It said it felt like 7 when I was checking my weather app earlier, and it felt like it. Like just freezing, man. And I gotta ride, or I don't have to. I choose to ride my bike to class. And because of that, it makes it a lot harder to do. Yeah, the rook is here on C7. The first thing my eyes go to is rook takes H2. Probably because it's... Oh, no. Okay, so rook takes H2. Here, there's no follow-up. But if you go knight back first, and then they go up, then you could take here on H2. If you go here, they lift. And then you could still... Yeah, so it's knight here to G2, check. They lift up, and now you take here on H2 because that'll be mate. And if they were to go here, you had H5 instead. So rook takes here, check. And that... Oh, you still have to go H5. But this is still going to be checkmate here. All right. That's how we got to 50. We're at 50 here. Let's see. That's at 1. I've only been on an hour. Okay. Oh, the pawn takes, and all the likes, much appreciated from Kaizen. Everyone that's sitting here, we're almost at 5.2 thousand. 7 Fahrenheit and Celsius? What is it? If it's... It would have to be negative Celsius, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because 0 degrees is freezing. And then 32 for Fahrenheit. Was it like 5 ninths minus 32 or something like that? I can't do that in my head. But it's something, it's probably negative something. Probably like negative, what, 20 in Celsius? Appreciate that, Titan. I've done a lot of puzzles. That's how I would say it. Not innate, but I've done a lot. You can take here, check. If they go up, you have a check. They go up. Minus 14, yeah. So I knew it was negative something. I don't know the exact conversion. Like I know the equation because I had to do that for my thermal class, but I didn't have to do it in my head. The equation, it's like 9/5. Oh, 9/5 minus. No, 5 ninths, right? 5 ninths. Or 9/5 minus 32 probably is easier though. But I knew it was 9/5 5 ninths. Anyway, this is now you guys came here for the. Let me stop talking about an equation. We can take here. They go up. You could take. If they go here, that's checkmate at the end. Here. Oh, but they're trying to escape this way. Yeah, man. It was not fun. Not fun. Get any chess in today? Forced to take the rook. Yeah, I think you have to take the rook. Anything else, I think you just lose. Okay, there's no check. I don't know why it took so long. I was trying to figure out the rest, but yeah, you do have to take the rook. Otherwise, you would lose on the spot. Now, the next move I'm considering is here. Mainly because it's the only check. It's after that, I'm not sure. Because once the king is here, how would you even... Like there's no bishop. It's literally just these two pieces. Corralling the king. So check if they go up. Is there a draw that I'm missing? Check. They can't go there, right? That's what I was saying earlier, that checkmate. So you know they have to go here. That's a force. I don't get it. Here, king to f3. You can't go up because of take. Well, you have. There's no other check, so you know that's the move. Now this is where I'm confused. The only check... Well, there are 2 checks. You could check here, or 3 checks, I guess. Or there are 4 checks. But this is not the move, I'm sure. This could be, that could be, that could be. The rook sliding over also could make... I just think the queen in and there's too much to worry about if you don't check them instantly. Let's say you go here, the king slides back. Up here. But they could eventually get away from you. Right, there's no force. Slide over check, they take. And there's actually not another check that way. Am I missing something simple? Takes. Like, this has to be a simple miss, because there are only 2 pieces that are involved in the process. So it can't be too much... Can't be that complicated. Oh, is it here? Yeah, maybe... Oh, it is here. Bishop to... It is something simple. Well, it's not simple, but I think bishop d4, because you attack the queen, you guard the rook, and you set up checkmate. Yeah. Alright, let's next one. The knight's going to jump forward. Knight here, they slide back. I think that's it. Here, here, here. And they would have to... That would be... Well, it wouldn't be mate, because they could slide this way, but then rook over, you win the queen. I believe. Bishop d5, yes. Ahmad had that. Is that Ahmad? I have something on my screen. Yes, Ahmad had that correctly. For the 40s? Yeah. Well, it was technically, because I have 2 wrong, that was a 50-second puzzle. So it's right on the dot of should be a little bit difficult. Because I got 2 straight wrong. I don't know how I got the second one wrong. The first one, okay. That second one was not that hard, I feel like. Yeah, I could have got that. But their knight's here. I think it's here, over, check, over. Rook here. The only thing is, taking the queen for the rook is not really a good trade right now. So there's definitely a checkmate. So I have to find the mate. So knight slides, king slides. Queen down, king over. Rook over, king over. Queen up. Oh, yeah, maybe that would work. Yeah, okay. So here, here, and then I think it's still here. Oh, there's a knight fork. We have a few options. So if you took it for the knight, I mean, that's still not enough. If you're down a rook and 2 pieces for a queen, like, that's more than enough compensation. My other issue... Okay, check here on c1. If they go back... For check here, they go back. Oh, I get it. It's here, and then because when they go over, rook check, back, and then if you take the queen, they can't just take back. Yeah, I get it. But you can't take the queen now. You have to go rook here first to b1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And now you take. Because the difference, I'll show the difference. The difference between them is you have to, you said rook c1, so this is actually a pretty cool one, so I want to talk about it a little bit. The reason you have to do knight first, if you go rook here to c1, the queen's hanging, but this is not enough of an advantage. They have a knight, or I guess 2 rooks and a bishop for a queen. That's actually winning for white. This is a draw because of the position, but if it gets there, if you ever equalize, it's a win there. But yeah, you go here, and you can't take now, for the similar reason as you're not threatening on b7, and then they have what, a knight, a bishop, and a rook for a queen. That's enough. So you have to give the check first because you're threatening mate. So now in the same thing, like if we're saying, like I just said, this, and this are enough for a queen, right? The difference is there's a mate. So they can actually take the knight back, right? Whatever they do, they're losing, like knight c6. And then you could just take the rook even, or it says queen e3. And now you get enough pieces. Like when this happens, this is enough, because it's 2 pieces for the queen. So that was, that's the difference. That's a fun one, though. That's definitely a fun puzzle. That got the gears turning, so to speak. But let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 51 right now. Let's try and get to 52. Or no, we're at 52. No. Let's try and get to 53. So queen can slide to h4. So queen jumps up. Check. King slides over. Check down. Right? There's nothing after that. f4. Capture. Oh, it could be f4. Because f4, they have to capture it. And then check and then over. And then that would be checkmate. Yeah. Alright, 53. They lift their pawn there at a6. We could go up to c2. Right, if you go to c2, king goes back. Oh, how is it not just c2? Looks like it should be. I streamed for... I appreciate the sub there, Stella. I missed that. I think I streamed for like over 2 hours in total. I think people turning in today. So happy with most of my games. 7 dubs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you haven't hit 1500 yet, right? But I think I told you, like the first time we played, that your rating was not real. And it needs to be higher. So I feel vindicated whenever you say it's going up. But they're here on a6. We can go to c2. I just don't get how that's not it. Like, if you just go here, I don't know how they stop it. Like, here you would take for free. And then here, check. Maybe it's like, how do you stop? I'm pretty sure you just push it. And they push. Oh, okay, okay. Because if you get the queen, they get a queen with check. But you take, they take. You go down. If they move, you take that. And then if you're down and they go here, you would take, king takes. And then... Wait, how would that work? Here, 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 back. No, they would be there in time. Huh. Oh, could you go rook here to c3? Rook c3. Oh, you could. You could definitely go rook c3. Rook c3. If the king goes here, rook here, the king goes back, then you would take there. Yeah. No! No, no. I guess you can't go rook c3. Instead, knight. Oh my god. You had to under-promote in... Yeah. My mind wasn't there whatsoever. I was only seeing a way to... Trying to figure out a way to get the queen. But you have to promote, under-promote to a knight there. That is crazy. I see Tariq there had it. That is quite the move. And if they go here, you just take. And then, wow. Didn't even cross my mind to under-promote. Not one bit. Alright. We stop at 53 there. That is a very, very impressive puzzle. Let's go to this next one. 2 ones away. Yo, hold on, hold on. Well, congrats there, D Squared. But we hit 1,200 subs there on YouTube. Now, I don't have much for you guys, but I do have some confetti. I celebrate every milestone. I used to have a hat, and honestly, the hat, it was just too cheap, so it broke. So I can't wear that every time anymore. But we do have confetti to celebrate, and shout out you guys for the support. Glad you guys are enjoying. See, let's get it in frame this time, because I've not gotten in frame a lot of the times I've done it. But congrats to me on 1,200. Thank you guys for the support. Oh, there it is. I think you can see it. I was going to say 3, 2, 1, and it was weaker than I thought, and it just did that immediately. But we hit 1,200 on YouTube, and Treework, appreciate the likes and the kind words there. Appreciate that, D-Square. Appreciate it. You soon, man. You soon. It feels nice. I can't believe it's 1,200. Like, that is a crazy number to be at, honestly. Like, last January, that's crazy. Yeah, last January, I didn't have 20. Did I have 20? Maybe something, maybe 20. But yeah, definitely year to year, proud of the growth. That's checkmate in 1. Rook takes, queen takes here, checkmate. So you take here and take. You take the bishop, king drops back, king takes on d2. Queen check, take, queen takes mate. All right, at 5. We're at 6. Chess.com merch. Yeah, so my chess club is affiliate. I don't know if we're affiliated with them. I guess we're kind of, yeah, I guess we're affiliated with them, my chess club. So they send us merch sometimes. So I have this. I have, no, oh yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Maybe you can't see it. But there's a chess palm next to that Spider-Man if you like zoom in. I know my camera's already small, so like that's like another thing. But that's from them. And then I would have my laptop over there. I have a sticker from them over there. I don't have anything else. I have like a box of stuff. They gave us a pen. They gave us like a pin there. Some cool stickers. I don't know. They gave us a lot of stuff, honestly. Appreciate that, Michael. Appreciate that, D Square. I love the king emote. Man, I can't wait till I can order some more. Let's see. Sponsored. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Like, and then someone in chess.com, or it's either in chess.com or in the Collegiate Chess League, they graduated from my school and they sent us, like he sent us specifically a care package. So we had some shirts and something else that were not like for the normal university. And it was pretty cool. We go here, take the rook. I think I missed one more message. Oh, what's my elo? What? Do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean online, what time control? Alright, take here, checkmate. Take here, checkmate. Here, that's going to be mate. Here we go to f8. Boom, that's perfect. That's mate as well. Rook captures and you take the bishop. Alright, at 15. If only these 15 were as easy as the rest. Rook can go down, they take will take. You can't do this, but you can bring this other heavy, or in check. Oh, well, no, you can't do what I was saying then, because you're in check. Get out the way. Bishop in, queen over, 18. Here, and they can't stop mate. Yeah. Alright, this next one, queen is definitely going to have to slide in and take that free pawn. Now, when they slide over, this is where it gets confusing. Because, I mean, you could just take this. Or rook down. It is probably better. Yeah, rook takes, and you take here. Rook over here winning the queen. The only thing is it's a 2-rook endgame. Because here, and then... Like, oh, is my mouse dead? Oh, I thought my mouse died for a second. But they take, you take, rook here, king here, take. Like, that's... Maybe that's better than this, though. It could be the point. Here, here. And you have to go there. Alright, the king's going to drop back. Fork, take that. King down, take queen, you promote on the next turn. Check, and then opposition now, so that's checkmate. Take here, check, and QX H7 checkmate. That's checkmate in 1. Alright, we're sitting at 25. A nice start this time around. Let's see if we can continue it. Tourney today. So yeah, that is in the hands of you guys, the viewers. Because I was thinking my streaming setup, I want to have it flexible. And I don't think I'm at a point where I can just say what I'm doing is 100% foolproof and working. So I put that in the title to say we can have votes and I can mix and match the 3 types of streams I'm doing. So if you guys want to see a couple hours puzzles and then we do the viewer tournament or vice versa. But I don't want to like have it as a preset. So like I'll have a vote probably after this one if we want to switch to viewer tournaments or not. So please vote so I can have an accurate representation of what to do. Because I'm cool either way. Like I'm just playing chess. I don't care if it's a tournament or the puzzle really. Appreciate that, Austin. I've got a few nice hats. I didn't even put it on because it's a nice hat. My hair was just very matted, but I'm glad you're all enjoying it. I have some better hats if someone uses the hats off on something else, not YouTube or TikTok. But let's see. Their queen is here on C2. Where can we go? I mean, the queen's probably trapped, right? If you go rook here, rook e2, like here, yeah. And you take this. All right, 26. Ah, you can take here, and that's a pretty cool mate. So you go, does this still work? Yeah, queen h8, take this, and it's the corner, which is the reason it works. Take that, and then you would take here. Now you did the other way, the pawn can interrupt the connection. All right, their knight slides in. Yeah, here, and then here, and then here. All right, up a minor piece in that endgame. And now we're going to get to 30. All right, got to 30. Nice little milestone. We're not even halfway there because the record's 62, but we at least got the first 30. What's my rapid rating? My rapid rating is 2212. What's your rapid rating? And then Austin, I see you. I see you in all three. Appreciate the support, man. We're closing in on 6,000 likes. Bullet and Blitz online elo. My bullet is 2361 and my Blitz is 2283. Neither are peaks though, because I got cooked. I've been getting cooked recently and have dropped some points, but we're trying to get back. Well, the bullet has gone up because I lost a lot of bullet and I've gained most of it back, but it's still some to go. The knight's in the center. Then you can go to f5 with the bishop, I would think. No. The queen has to be trapped. Like, it's either queen trap, that's free. There's so many things. Could you do that and then here? Attacking both of those? I know this is winning, which is like a dumb thing to say because it's a puzzle. But it's so obvious. Like, whichever move it isn't, I'll be like, man, I could have seen that. I think it's take, though. Yeah. And then queen takes. And you take here in the corner. Alright. The rook's going to slide down. What? I don't know this one. There's no way you can checkmate. So I guess there's some way you could draw the game. Yeah, I think you just go rook d6 or rook 7 d6. And then back and then here. And then here and then here. Yeah, because you can't win this. Yeah, there's just a draw. The rook slides down here to b8. The one I sent you, Greg. I sent you a message. I was trying to do it. You did not look at the Discord. I tried, but I can't because I can't see whose turn it is. Like, I was putting them in and you can't actually see it, unfortunately. But I did try though. Let's see. Bishop b5, queen d5. Bishop b5. Oh, yeah. 2120 bullet and 2050. I mean, you don't have to say only. Well, you're like top 30,000 in the world. You don't have to say only to that. That's still impressive. Let's see. Their queen is here on a2. Yes, sir, Rob. We hit it. I hit it, man. Again, appreciate all the support from everyone. 1,200. 800 away from 2,000. But we're 100 away. Maybe even not, because it doesn't show. Maybe we're higher than 1,200 on the dot. But yeah. 100 away from 1,300. Some quick growth. The underlined ones are black. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to do it, though. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I was like, yeah, let me make sure I get them for the stream. And I was setting, like, dude, I have no clue like whose turn it is. And I was trying to see if I could guess, and I could not guess. It was too... Maybe someone could, but it was not in my wheelhouse. They're at 34 here. I think we can take... If they go up, then... I mean, why would it not be take, I guess? And then go up. Now it gets a little confusing. Yo, appreciate the donation there on TikTok from Austin. Got some coins sent in. What is that? A game controller? Oh, that's a good amount of coins too. Let him cool. Let him cook. I'm trying to cook, man. I'm trying. I don't see this one off the top of my head, though, if I'm being honest with you. Because I know you have... There's some type of mate. There should be a sacrifice as well that I'm missing. Compared to... I wouldn't... What was your highest rated game? Like the highest... I can just check that. If you mean the highest opponent I've beat, we can look after this puzzle. Oh, you can take here. Yeah. You said the highest... Let's check... Quick intermission. We have a question I don't know the answer to. But don't compare to me. I've played a lot of chess. My highest win is... What? Against a 25-16 in Bullet. And then in Blitz, it's against 24-39. Rapid, I think it's like 24. This is not really the... I don't think that's right. But the other, or obviously it's right for this account, but it's not right for me. This next one. We're at 34 here. You could take here... Oh, you're in check. Alright, king can go back here to e3. That should be it. I appreciate the GGs, Austin. I see you've hit the TikTok shop. Have I played Zod? No, I haven't. A lot of people have asked me to. I would love to play him. I don't know him, but I don't know. He seems too big to just ask, like to just DM. He probably gets like 1,000 DMs. But I'd love to play him though. I mean, drop back here. I'd get cooked, but it'd be fun to play a 2700 rapid player. We can or blitz player. We can go back here to e3. Yeah, and they have to, yeah, because there's mate at the end. The bishop slides. Knight. Oh, knight here, and you win the bishop there. Yeah, I watched his streams before. I can't lie. Like, I'm very interested. Like, hearing him talk it through. And it's like, man, how is he just saying it like it's so simple. Like some of the stuff he does. And he makes it sound simple. But then when you play, it's like, no, it's not that easy. Like when you're playing chess. The way he makes it seem. Because it's easy for him. Well, you can take here. Take. And they take the pawn here in the center. Rook captures. King slides over. Rook here, king over. And then queen g7 checkmate. I think... Oh, wait. If you do it this way, you can't even slide over. Take... How would you... Oh, you take the rook. Okay. And then rook down to f8 at the end. Alright, this is mate in 1. Perfect. We're at 38. The knight's going to drop back. And then again, Austin, appreciate the GGs, the GOATs, all the support, all the donations. And we're almost at 6.2 thousand likes as well there on TikTok. Closing in on 7K. But the knight has gone back here to f8. What can we do with the white pieces? Alright, if the knight takes here, I'm not seeing much of a follow-up after the bishop just captures. It seems like it would be pretty easy to stop from their perspective. Knight sliding in, I do like the idea. I don't think that's right, though. Because here, over. Actually, no, that is right. Oh, yeah, no, that is it. Yeah, here, they take, you go here. Yeah, this is correct. And then you take here, and you take the queen. Alright, next. Bro, this has to be so simple, but alright, gotta get this right. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. We hit 6.2 thousand, almost at 6.3 thousand now. I have to get this one right. E4. There are no checks instantly, so it's like, how do you set this up of no checks being an immediate threat? Like knight b5 is probably it. Yeah, because knight b5 it's mate, and then if they go bishop to d7, then it's knight c7. Yeah. All right, at 40. I think you just go here first. That's kind of simple. You just go here and then up and then here. And that's, yeah. All right, they rook here on e1. Where can we go is the question. All right, we have a lot of pieces around the king. Oh, you might be able to go queen d7, but if the rook slides over, they have 3 defenders now. 1, 2, 3, and only 3 attackers. So that Oh, you can take now. Yeah, yeah. So there's some way you can take this. You can take now, I'm pretty sure. Because you take, and then queen here, and you take the rook. Often watch Ali Reza's, Polish GM, Jan, Krzysztof Duda, and Carlsen games. I don't know if I don't watch a specific player. I watch tournaments. So I just saw the freestyle chess tournament. That was fun watching Norjabek play. Even though it's freestyle, they still show like a crazy amount of ability in those tournaments, you know. What's going on, Sarah? How are you doing today? Yeah, you've joined in on me trying to get the puzzle, or my personal puzzle record. Man, I think 94 is the next one. Because 94, wherever they go, it should be good. Because if they lift up, you would take, yeah. Take, and you're attacking that bishop. Oh, wait. I gotta think about that for a second. Because if you take here, and they take, and then you take, and then they take the bishop, it makes it feel not as good. But if you take here first, they capture. That definitely is not it. So I think this is the move. I'm just missing the rest of it. And obviously, if you take, or not obviously, if you take, they can't take back here, or they can't take that, because you take that with check. So you take here first, they take with the bishop, ruining their structure to keep chances alive in the game. But where would you go after that? Like, could you go rook up? Then they could go back. And then they, oh, you have to take the bishop, I'm sure. All right, I'm just missing it then. I gotta see. I want to see the analysis. I was hoping I'd figure it out when it actually happened on the board, because I knew that knight takes is the move. If they take here, like what I saw, you can still take this. What? And then they take. I saw queen a5. I didn't know if that was forcing though. Yeah, it is forcing. What I was looking at was if you go here first and then, like they go and then queen a5. I saw it this way. I didn't see it immediately, and I thought this was good, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, that's why it's not the puzzle, because you could have won if you played queen a5 or rook e. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I just take with the queen, because the point of puzzles is they make it where there's only one move that's good, but once you take here and you do it this way, what I saw this way is winning, and immediately this is winning. So that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 43. Let's go on Danny, but on the purple. Left the moment and then. Oh, did it end on YouTube? Oh, I hope it didn't end on you. Is it? Are you saying it's over, or you just left there? Let's see. It's say. Oh, it does say the stream. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh no, that's not intentional. Oh, it's still live for me on my end. Maybe you refresh on my that account. But it is saying my Wi-Fi is looking a little suspect right now, to be honest with you. And that could happen due to me being on campus internet. Alright. Let's see. G7 mate. G7 mate? G7. Are you talking? What puzzle? And then I should do more puzzles. Puzzles, I recommend to everyone. I think they're really helpful when you're calculating. Like, rarely do you see them in a game. Like, sometimes I have seen them in a game, Sarah, but it's not previous. Let's see. G7. G7. Oh, you're saying why I'm thinking. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can't even do the other thing. You're right. I didn't even see that. I was looking at anything else, and I took it, but not because I saw the checkmate. I just took it trying to do that. But yeah, you are correct there. So that even makes it easier to play, knowing that is the literal only option. For this one, I think queen here, check. Here, you take up, back, up, check, over, checkmate. Oh, then they could get out the way. My issue with taking up front is that if you take up front, how do you mate? Like, if they go there, like, yeah. Like, here. There's probably something. But I don't get it. Like, I don't get how that would be mate. I'm leaning towards queen f4. Yeah, we're just going to play queen f4. The other way I'm not seeing. They go up here to g3. Like, what? What are we doing? I really don't understand. Because every sacrifice, they could just, like, neglect it. And not go for it. Like, here. Like, if they take, like, here, that's not even checkmate. And you can't go... Okay, sack here, but they could just go over. And then here, then back over. Like, you're just in the same spot. But there's obviously a correct move. So it's one of the rook sacks. Clearly, it's one of these two. Let's see if I can figure out which one it is. Rook takes on h3. If they take... I don't even see how you do this optimally. Like, if everything went right, I don't see the checkmating pattern. If they do take... Like, you go back, and then once they're over... I don't get it. Rook sliding in the corner, I like a little more. Because if they take here... Like, you do have that check, but still... Like, there's no knight. No queen can move in here because of the rook and the knight. So there's no diagonal. That's guarded. So which sacrifice? Let's see if there's nothing hanging first. They have too many checks. Yeah, that's why it has to be a check. They have too many checks themselves. So I know it's something to do with sacking some type of piece. I would guess it's this way. Because if you sack here, and they just go here, there's really no way possible to continue. Yeah. So you take here on h3. Now this is where... Oh, I see it now. Oh, this is what I was saying earlier. Oh, that is checkmate after rook up and then back and then here. Oh, and then here, then here. That's mate. That's why it works. That is... I saw that. I just saw that after they're there. I missed that you had the rook back down and then the mate. But yeah, this should be mate. Queen h6. They're probably gonna make you do the whole thing because there's a lot of only moves. And then here, and then f5. Yeah, I'll show that. I saw that earlier. Like, not the rooks. Oh, I saw this. And I got to, in my mind, to this point. Here. And I was like, after this, how is it? Oh, well, that is wrong. So I thought I was right. You can't do that. You take the knight. And I was like, after here, how do you win? Because you don't win the game, but you take the knight. They should have made me solve the rest of it, because I would have played rook up. They go here. Maybe I would have taken my time and found it. But that's why I was hesitant at first, but I realized now you kind of have to do that. Man, watch how you talk to me, I'm not gonna lie. I will take you out the stream. And then queen h6. Yeah, it is queen h6 there. Alright, well, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 44. The bishop is back here. You can take here, check. If they go over, rook over. Or the pawn is also looking to promote. You could take here on c3. You're attacking the rook. Lil broski. I guess that is your first nickname you gave me. That is the first nickname. But you're like 8 years younger than me. h7 sack. Yes, a few people did call out. You guys got some good tactical eyes there. It took me a second, but eventually I found it. But knight takes here on c3. If they take, you have that. But then they're guarding it. So now, oh, here. And then if they take, knight fork. But they wouldn't have to take, though. I think that's the thing. They wouldn't have to take if you go here first. Knight takes. Man, how do you do this? You probably can't take with the knight first because the rook takes on c5, right? If you just go here, rook takes here, and then the whole thing doesn't work anymore. Rook d8 is possible because if you go here, you're guaranteed to win at least the bishop. Maybe it's that simple. Sometimes it is that simple. 8 years older than me. I'm 21. Let's see. Is it rook d8 or... My thing is, it's one of these two. Like, nothing else makes sense. You can't move the knight now, because they just take that. So it's rook d8 to win the bit. Like, they can't stop you from winning the bishop unless they go rook down. Which I would imagine they don't do. Right? Because then you would... Oh, no, they definitely can't do that. Yeah, it's rook d8. Yeah. I'll show in a second why they can't. Check, and you just take this. And then you go here. And then you take. Okay, but I'll show why they can't do the other way, though. If they go rook down... Oh, no. Well, duh. This is just checkmate. Never mind. I know what I was looking at. But, yeah, there's just mate. And then they have to get... They go here. There's also just mate. It doesn't take, you just promote, win the game. Go for the fork. Yeah, I think the issue of pushing is that if you push, they should be able to just not react to it, right? They're still guarding in this square. Like, here would probably be good for me. Like, it's not winning, the computer's saying, because take. You're just an equal endgame. But even if you don't, like, they don't take it, I don't have anything to support the pawn going to a1. There's nothing that can do that there. And then appreciate the likes there from... And did you, bro, are you talking about my age? That's crazy. I do that to other people, and you're doing it to me. I mean, nothing wrong with it. It's funny how the turntables turn, as Michael Scott said. How old are you? Yeah, let's go to this next one. The knight is here on e4. The queen can slide here to h5. You're looking to go there. Or bishop f7 attacking the king. That's a good one. I've been caught unk before. I was playing basketball and it caught me off guard. I was like, man. And I guess to him I was unk because I was like 7 or 8 years older than him. Let's see. I think you can go down. Are you getting the your oat treatment or the... Yeah, I'm getting the your oat treatment here on TikTok. I'm getting the your oat treatment. As I said, 21. Yeah, it's either here or here. I'm not sure which one is better. I should probably calculate, and that would tell me which one's better. Oh, this one's just a mate in 3, right? Because here, up, here, over, and then here. Alright, let's go to the next one. The king slides over. Ah, you can win the rook, can't you? And then here. And then you're also... Oh, that's pretty cool. You're also blockading the pawn from promoting. That's a pretty nice little tactic. Alright, the rook is here on e7. Nah, man, nah, it's just funny. It's not a problem. Like, yeah. I can't say anything. I say that to other people. So I cannot say anything when it's done to me. I just think it's funny I say it to other people. But there's a whole group of people who could say it to me. And then someone sent in likes. And I don't know how to say the last part, but appreciate those likes there. Closing on 6.3 thousand. But let's see. So, Muro, today, or at least for right now, I'm just doing the puzzles. I will have a poll start up after this run to see if we want to transition to a viewer tournament stream where I play people in chat, or we all play each other. If not, we'll keep doing this. But I will have the poll after this run is finished. And that's your vote, that can be your vote. I'll probably just put a poll on YouTube too. If you're on YouTube and TikTok, I'll just set that up. And then that last part, you can type in the chat. Because I definitely can just do that. But the king is here on e7. What I'm looking at here is that you have the rook to b1 idea. Now, I like this better than f6. Because if you go f6, they can go rook over. This stops rook d7, right? And it still threatens rook down. And rook down's a threat because they can only block this way. So and also you're attacking it. So they can't try and save the knight. So I think it is king d6. And they go back. And now you go for rook down check. And you take this free piece. Now here's where... Oh, you could sack the rook, can't you? Yeah, you get the queen. Are sitting at 48 here. The queen's here on a4. 15. Oh, yeah, 15. Yeah, you can't say... we're too close in age. We're too close in age. You just a few user move for someone saying it to you. I'm not gonna lie. Don't time will fly by. Yeah, the queen's here on a4. We have 3 pieces versus a queen and a pawn that's almost promoted. I would never guess this is a win, but apparently it is. So how is it a win? Well, okay. My thought would be here first, because if you bring this knight here, like this knight, or yeah, this knight is guarding a square that's already guarded. But maybe that's a bad reason. If I'm being honest, that's probably a bad reason. Here instead, check. Here. So now you have to bring a knight to c2. So they can't go that way. So it's which knight to c2? Alright, knight ec2. You attack the king. They would go back. You would check. They would go here. So no. That's definitely wrong. So if you go this knight back. Check. Oh, yeah. I think I see it. You go here. No, but no. Here. I see it. And then I lost it. But I think I found it back. Knight here to c2. The king goes to a5. And then what? Knight check. No. So then knight back. King goes here. Yeah, it's this knight. It's this knight. So here, if they move this way, that's what I have to figure out. Once they go to b3, check. That's almost mate. Yeah, knight. No, that's not the right knight. So that has to be. It's the other knight then. Oh no! I knew it was one of the two. Let's see. I knew it was one of the two. Tough. Wait, what? Oh, this is definitely... Okay, this is more complex than I thought it was, though, too. You have to... So why can't you play this knight? Here, king b3. Oh, it's because you can't go here. Right, they could just take... Okay. I like you to go there, but you can't. Let's see. Stop calculating, just play. You coach Magnus. That's very impressive. But yeah, Cruz, today we have puzzles right now. I did switch it up from the last time. So after this run is done, I'll have a vote, and because I don't know how to, or I'm not, it's not gonna be a poll where you're at. So you can just type in the chat, which I'm guessing your vote though based off your question. But I'm thinking of like having mixed streams where I have like the puzzles the first half, and then we have viewer tournaments the second half, or rated play the second half, or just something that's not the same as the first half. So if you, after this one, I'll start that up. You can type in the chat, although I'm guessing you're voting for the tournaments though. This one time at a camp, this lady was dropping off. She said hi. I thought it was the... Wait. This one time at camp, this lady was dropping off Fluid Arc. Yeah, man. That... I know I'm that close to that being me. Where they call me or they call me something. I'm like, man, I'm almost there. I'll accept it, though. I won't be bitter. I'll take it with pride. My FIDE... I don't have a FIDE rating. I have a USCF rating, though. My USCF is 1970. I only played 3 rated FIDE games, so I don't have a rating there just yet. But I think we can take on F3, and then they could go Queen. You know, hey man, you never know. It only takes a couple of games, and it could turn around. Afrikaans, yeah. I know someone who speaks Afrikaans. I can't speak it, obviously, but I know someone who actually is from South Africa. I think that's where you said you're from. But yeah, I think we can take here, and they go here, and then up. Because taking with the pawn, I don't think... Well, I've said that today a lot. Take if this doesn't work. So let's actually calculate it. But I don't think it does, though, because here they go in, and then here, and then here. Yeah, I think the bishop's better. Now, this is where it gets interesting. You could go here for the counter rook take. Alright, we're at 49 here. how many rated players. Like in my USCF, I want to make sure I'm. What's your question? Like how many rated players have I played in my career, or have I played FIDE rated? I want to make sure I'm answering the right thing. But their queen is here on d8. Nah. No, Ryan. I promise I'm not offended. I was saying, I'm not, bro. It's not a big deal. I'll let you know if the joking is too far, but no. I was just saying, when it is my time, I'll do it with open arms. I'll be excited about it. Let's see. But their queen is here on d8. Take. Here doesn't work. Man. Bishop c5. What? I don't even understand what's happening. Okay, rook a4 I think is the move. Rook a4, they have to take. Oh, and then rook b7. That's insane. You have to sack both rooks. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to show that, though. Philosophical? No, I wasn't even responding to... Someone else said something, too. It wasn't even your message. Someone else said something. Nah, man, it's not... It's not even an insult. Like, it's really a term of endearment. That's how it originated. Like, that's unk. But it got turned into an insult on social media. Let's see. In 3-bit tournaments, how many rated? No, so... For FIDE, I've only played one tournament that's FIDE rated, but I played... Like, it was a dual rated event. So it was USCF and FIDE. But because I did, like, the 2-day section, the first games I played with a different time, it was 60 delay 10 seconds or plus 10 increment, something like that. That doesn't count for FIDE rated. But the other 3 games did count for FIDE rated. So I faced 3 people. I have 3 matches played, but I've faced more rated people than that. But it wasn't a FIDE rated tournament. Most people I play have 2 ratings. So I played a lot, but most of it's USCF rated. But the reason why don't you play more FIDE? The main reason I know is just not that many where I'm at. If I'm being, that's the main reason. In the United States, St. Louis and New York and maybe some other place have like big chess hubs. Like I don't have a huge chess hub, so there's maybe 2 or 3 FIDE rated tournaments around me a year, and I'm not always able to go. Like I think it's one this weekend. I just can't play. I'm not gonna play in it, and that'd be like the only one for the next couple months. And also because I really only play in the summer anyways. So if there was one, say in like March, when I'm like middle of studying, I wouldn't even be really considering it at that time, you know. So yeah, that's the main reason why. But we get that right. I didn't even explain why the puzzle. I wanted to explain that. It's because you go over, this is a checkmate threat. Maybe I did, but I'm going to say it twice if I didn't. If I did. But yeah, rook b7. Because this is checkmate, so I have to take that, but then this is also checkmate. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 50. Yeah, there are knights here. Let's see. Bishop here to e4. We're attacking on f3. I think this is it. And you can take here. And you take here. And then... So capture, capture. So you could probably just take the bishop then. Alright, sitting at 51. The queen is here on e4. What's your FIDE rating? Or I'm assuming you play FIDE, based off your question. But I'm thinking we can go here to g4, attacking the king. If they slide over, you could go down, over, check. The real football? If you mean the real football, you didn't even spell it right. I don't even watch it, I know how to spell it. Nah, you gotta put the F-U-T-B-O-L. Yeah, I think queen e6. But no, I don't watch it. I'm gonna watch the World Cup, though. I enjoy watching it, I'm just not, like... I haven't watched that much basketball this year. You know, that's my favorite sport. Yeah, you can go here, attacking the king. If they slide, there's gotta be a checkmate somewhere. Here they slide up. There's some mate somewhere. Queen e8. king, check, back. So you have a queen and bishop, and right now the queen, for some, okay, they take this bishop. So you have 2 or 3 main checks that you can go to. You can go to queen e8, you can go to queen e6, or you can go to queen g4. My first thought is queen g4, honestly, because if you go here or here, you're allowing them to move forward up the board, which doesn't feel like that's the right thing to do. Now, it could end up being, we're still going to calculate, but I feel like it could be the wrong idea. So let's say let's go with queen g4 first. So queen g4. What if they just slide over? They have me confused there. They just slide out the way. My bishop is too... I do need to force the king this way so no, I can't even go there check though. What? How are you supposed to do this? You can't even... So here you could win the pawn. Like that's maybe the benefit of doing queen to e6. And you get the bishop somewhat active. But yeah, unless they're on this square, you can't even use it. You're just a queen versus a king here. So queen g4, they go over. I think that's why you have to say this is not it. Because this is easy to see why it wouldn't work. Like check, they go back. Oh, no, this is it. No. Okay. So it's this, because if they go over, there's check, over, down. You win the queen. Okay. So we know they can't go king over. They would have to go king this way. So that's something. That's something that the other ones don't offer. It forces king here to f6 with the queen g4. So that's why we're going to... I'm leaning on that as the first move. So queen g4, they go king f6 now. Now for the second calculation. Okay. Check. Same thing, they can't slide up here because of the pin. So it'd be here, here, check. They'd have to go over. Check again. Over. I don't see how that's a mate though. Here, over, check, over. Check, over, check, up, check. But then they can just bring their queen back. I think it's queen g4 though, because queen g4, they can only go this way. If you go here or here, the king has this square or this square or this square. This is the only move, yeah. So it is queen here g4 first. So you get the first move in the line. Now the second move, I think it would have to be like queen to g7. Like I was saying, because there's not even another check you could play. Like you could go here, yeah, but like why would you go there? There's no third. Yeah, you're just too far away if you go here. I would feel like queen over. It would force this, but this is already forced with queen down. Maybe there's a difference. If you're here, they go over. You would check, they go here. Yeah, I think this is just closer, and you need to be closer. Alright, we go down there, g7. Queen f7, check. I almost see it. It's because here, if they go up... Oh, I see it. It's because here, if they go up, you go here, winning the queen. And then here, if they go over, you can then go check. Getting the bishop active. If they take, you go back, winning the queen. Right? So here, if they go this way, now you check. They slide over. And then check, and then over. And there's definitely some type of mate there. No! I guess not. Let's see. What was the right move? What was the right move there? Let's see. Here. Oh, it's bishop there first. Okay. Alright, let's go to this next one. Sitting at 51. Not into gambling. I'll put all my... I don't know if you should put all your money into gambling. I feel like that's not a good idea. But they go up here. You can't take on e4. We can go... Queen e7. No. What can we do? I have no idea for this one. Knight here attacking the queen. They go back. I don't even have an objective. Like, what are you trying to do here? Knight up if they bring the queen here. Queen back? Here, they take you in the rook. So here they can't take your queen. They'd have to move their knight. They have to move their queen here. And if they went here, you would take this. So this does force the queen sliding in. Oh, that's not the first one. Okay, let's see. What is the move for this one? Oh, it's the other one. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's the same thing, except that they can't go queen here. Alright, so we stopped at 51 that time. Let me start up. Catch you later, Danny. Thank you for joining in. Start with the poll, though, to see if you all are interested in switching to the viewer tournament, or you guys want... Oh, what did I just do? No. If you're interested in keeping it the way that it is right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to start a poll here on YouTube first, and then I'll start there on TikTok. Because TikTok, it's easier, so let me do the harder one first. And for a quick second, you'll hear overlay if you're watching on TikTok. I'm going to mute it immediately, so it won't be for very long. Okay. You probably hear me for like 3 seconds. Alright, let me start up a poll here. Engage, poll. Puzzles. Oh, wait. Which would you prefer? Let's see. Puzzles or viewer tournament? Okay, so I started the poll there on YouTube. If you're interested in voting in that, you can. And then Tim, appreciate all of these gifts. I didn't see any of those. They don't pop up unless I go in. So I see them now. So thank you. If anyone's else been sending them and I missed it, for some reason I can't see that, and I can see the other things. You would think I should be able to see that though, but I can't. But yeah, I just started that poll. Let me start it here on TikTok as well. Please, unless you're on purple, please use the viewer turn. Okay, a vote. Please use the poll as well, so I have the number, all the data there. We start this up. What? Which would you rather? Let's go to puzzles, and then viewer tourney. So when that's over, we'll decide. I can do like a 3-minute puzzle rush to try and, bridge the time in the meantime. But yeah, everyone's able to vote now. So if you want to vote, please vote. And I can know what we're going to do to continue this. Where is... We have a couple votes in. We have 4 votes in. It's half and half right now there on YouTube. We'll keep it up for a little bit. We'll keep it up for the time of the TikTok poll as well. So right now we have 3 votes in total for the puzzle. No, for the viewer tournament, and 2 for the puzzle. So if there's one you would prefer, I would say make sure you get your vote in. We're going to do this, and I'll check at the end of this 3 minutes, and we'll see which one wins. All right. Queen drops back. King just forward, and you take the queen. All right, at 1. We're at 2. We're at 3. 4, that's opposition. Rook down, that's 5. Checkmate. Check, check. Take here, that's 6. Oh, no, it's not what I meant to do. Checkmate here. Mate here. All right. We're going to sack the queen on f8. Rook's going to take on f8. Perfect. Take here. Rook takes here, here. All right, we're at 13. We need to get to 37 to break my... I mean, I want to get to higher than that, obviously. Not going to put a ceiling on myself. But for it to break the current record, I would need to get 37. Check, take. All right, sitting at 16. All right, they lift up. Push, 17. They're just too far away. Here, check, take, 19. Free queen, we're at 20. take, bishop check, rook down. We're sitting at 21. Are the bishops going to move? I think you could just check them and then take the rook. 22. 23. This is a smothered mate idea. We're going to be sitting at 24 now. Not bad, not bad. You take. They take. No, that's not it. So wait, you take this, they take. We can't take too long on this. Oh, queen over. There's mate, you attack the queen. Are the bishops going to slide in? The rook captures, knight takes. This one is, I don't know this one. If I'm being honest, we may stop short. No, we are going to stop short probably. Take here, they take. Oh, we can go knight here. And then capture, because the rook can't move that way. All right, queen. Oh, no, it's, oh my God. All right, let's look at the vote. So from TikTok, we had 2 voters, and we had them both for viewer tournament. So TikTok, yeah, we had some confetti for it. We hit 1,200 subs. Now YouTube, let's see what you guys said. Viewer tournament also wins this one as well. So we don't even have to do like a count really. Viewer tournaments win. I think we're going to do 3 + 0 then, because that does win it. We ended up gaining 5 votes for the viewer tournament and 2 votes for puzzles. So let's create this here. Let's go club, my club, and do 3 + 0 for this one, because I think that's the universally liked arena time. Arena wins. This is the first combined stream we've done. And yeah, we didn't get there in the puzzle. We got 350s though. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Like, we did get 350 rushes. Still would like to get to 60 again. But establishing a baseline, I can't be too mad at that. Let me create this here. I'm about to put it in the chat for those watching on YouTube and another source of entertainment. And then if you're watching on TikTok, let me put this in the notes section for you guys if you're interested in joining in. Let's go to my club, my notes section. All right, I've just pasted it. I've just posted it. Just saw your message. You're there. You're there quick. All right, so we need 3 more players. Does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle while we wait for this tournament to begin? If so, send your username and I can do that. I can send that invite if you would be interested in doing that. All right, give me 1 second here. But yeah, 3 + 0, and we can go back as well if we want to go back to the puzzles. You do want to play? All right, I got you. Let's do a puzzle battle. Ryan dash. Is this like what does this YGS stand for? Yeah, we're waiting. If you don't see the invite, send me an invite. We need 2 more players for it to not get canceled. So if you want to see it continue, join in that way. All right, we're waiting. 3 + 0. And again, we gained a good amount of subscribers. Let's see. We're waiting for this to start up. Let me know if you don't see it, Ryan. If not, we can't. Oh, you see it. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, rook's going to go down. Rook takes here, checkmate. Knight takes, rook here to e1, checkmate. Rook over here, mate. Queen down, take. That should be good. Rook's going to take. Queen take, that should be good. All right, we're sitting at 6 for 6 here. 7 for 7. I would say 7 for 5. I know they have 5. That's what I'm looking at. 8 for 6. Take, sat, queen. That's 9. That's 10. 11 there. 12. And then oh no, that's not right. We got one wrong there. An early one wrong. Let's keep up the speed, because I don't think that was indicative of how I should do in this part of the puzzles. All right, double check. Take here, win the queen here on d2. Alright, we have the white pieces. No, we have the black pieces. Take. Let's go get this to become a queen. We're at 18. Capture. And this pawn is too fast for them to catch up to. Knight's going to slide in, queen down. Take here, we're at 20. We're at 21. I still think you can take this here. Because you take the rook. And that's enough. And we get the win. GG. Oh, this is... Let's see how far we could get. There. And then check. And then here, here. 25. Bishop up. Queen down. 27. This one I don't see. Because you can't... Oh, bishop here. 28. And then we can go down. 29. And now what? Oh, take here, protecting. And then you take here on e1. We got to 30. I guess there's no point. You gotta take... I mean, I don't know. This is... I've just done it all. I don't feel like it's that impressive. Like, is it that impressive? Like, these are all... like, made in ones for the most part. But I appreciate the compliment. I should take the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. But, I don't know. It feels like those aren't too crazy, you know? Yeah, we have 4 people here. We need... We don't, obviously don't need any more. What's going on, Maris? We don't need any more. But the more, the better. So please join in. The more players, the more games that can potentially occur. So that'd be great. We have a minute left. Let's look at my daily games. Hey, man, let's see. Let's see. I appreciate you tuning in. We can go here to B3. Because we need every participant we can get. Wait, is this not my daily? Oh, no. The daily games are done. 50 seconds left here. We have 3,995 more spots that are available. So everyone's able to join in still if you are interested. Yeah, game 1, we're going to be playing Maris here. It's 3+0. It's a longer tournament. So you can leave. And then Enrico, appreciate that sub there on YouTube. Much appreciated. Again, don't feel shy. This is unrated. So if you do bad, it really... 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Not a problem. Yeah, everyone, this is not rated, so you can join in and not feel the pressure of losing anything. But yeah. We have 13 seconds. First game, we are playing Maris. We have Ryan versus Nolan, and Mish versus Mr. P here for the first games to start off. Let's see how it goes for me. Alright. Let's go up here, D4. It's still embarrassing. What's your blitz? Yeah, man, you got to get it up. You got to get it up. You know that you're a higher rated blitz player than that. Play some rated, you know, some 3-0, some 5-0. You weren't familiar with my game? Puzzles? I'm good at puzzle battle. Because honestly, they're easier than like the puzzle rush, I feel like, 3 minutes. But Knight's going to go here. I played some chess today. This is my first like actual chess game. I played Bullet. So like that counts, but you know. This is the first game today we're doing some actual calculations. Let's go here to E4. Take. Let's see how this goes today. And they lift their pawn forward. Alright. The question is, do I take the bishop or not? I don't see why you wouldn't take it. You know, like it's not a necessity, but why not? This isn't free. The knight's guarding. I'm going to move it eventually. Yeah, their knight slides over. They want to get to this very nice square, and I want to not let them do that. That seems good. They slide, take. Do we go for... They don't go for the end game. Let's see. Take. And then rook over. Alright. Rook a3 instantly. They take, we get double pawns, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, yeah, it's not good. I'm not saying it's good, because it's worth getting the file, I'd say. Alright, we're just going to run our king over. Our king is obviously faster, so we're not going to run into any real issues here. Alright, now it's about what we do. Alright, rook slides over. The king is playing defense. Take here. And they have to be careful now with the rook here on e3. Seems like, then they can't attack this, right? There's no way they can ever attack this weakness. My king is doing a great job on c2. And they drop back. They realize that it's just too hard to defend. Let's go here. Ah, they found an interesting defense for this. I gotta give props. Yeah. This does work. This will work. They should have... I don't know if they should lock it, though. Because they had a way to attack me. Now... Is it just a draw, though? It feels like it's just a draw. Unless one of us messes up. Which is very, very possible. Alright, they push, take, check. And I think I just messed up. Yeah. I knew, like, I know it's a draw, technically. But I made a mistake here. Here. Rook sliding in can't be allowed. And then here. But yeah, I think the mistake is already made. The good thing is these are double pawns. So even if they're up one in an endgame, I should be able to hold it. Because now they're going to be able to break through, you know. I don't feel horrible about this. I don't feel great. I don't feel horrible. King here. I guess why lose it, you know. I need to speed it up. Like, I'm realizing that, but I'm not doing it. Alright, we slide over. Oh my god. No, I messed that up horribly. I could have done something else. Oh well. Yeah, I messed up. I could have drawn for sure. You got to go king there because the rook couldn't slide over, and now there was a way to win that. Unfortunate. I can't believe I did that there. That is insane. I did not have to do that, bro. Oh my god. There's a draw. There was a draw. Yeah, 10 seconds. I imagine they'll close this out. Up. Back. Yeah. But if here, I'm going to show it real quick. If instead I go, I think it's here. Yeah. I could go. Oh, no. Never mind. I think they're just winning. I thought you could go here, but they would just go rook check then. All right, we start off 0 for 1. We have some more people in the tournament, though. And we have 53 minutes left, so comeback still possible. Yo, appreciate that, dude. A new sub there. And a new follow. You have some cool emotes that are available if you are interested in that whatsoever. That you can use more than just in my chat. We have a tournament going on. you're interested in hopping in the tournament. Let me put this. Oh, we're in a game. Let me get this link. We can start this game up. Alright, get the white pieces again. Let's see if we can right the wrong of losing that first game and try and get on a win streak and come back and storm and take first place. Alright, e5. Let's drop back here because of f6. Knight's going to jump. Take, and then bishop e3. Gotta move faster. Gotta have more of that bullet speed there. You just drop back. So you're +2 now. We've taken away some of the... Take this. Alright, queen side, castle. The board. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. Alright. Can you see it? Is it centered now? And they go here. Let's take... Let's go here to e4. They slide in. We're going to take here, attacking their knight. Take knight. We're plus some minor pieces. We can go here with the check. And now try and get our pieces involved. So queen here. Controlling the e-file. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I didn't even know it was messed up. I would have fixed that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, knight's going to slide. Knight can... Oh, free rook here. And we're going to rotate our knights. Alright, GG. So this next game. We're sitting at 1 for 2 now. We're in second place. We have a few undefeateds. But we get what we need to do in game 2. We just have to keep doing what we need to do. And keep getting some points here. Man, I'm not. I lose all the time. But I can get a win here or there. You know. I can get a win here and there. Let's see. I think a game just ended. Shala and Jose are playing. Someone join in. We can get a game in now. It'll be on the big screen. I'm waiting myself. You know how to join in from TikTok? Join my club on chess.com. Go to the notes section. There's a link for the tournament. On YouTube, it's there in the chat. I just pasted it. If you need another link, though, just type and I can send it. But I don't want to blow up the chat with that. Oh, I could just pin the message. I could just do that. Yeah, let me... just do that, actually. That makes way more sense. Here, and then here. Oh, I'm in a game, though. But yeah, let me pin my message. Let me play a move here. And now I'm going to pin this so you guys can join. Yes, that makes way more sense. All right. So that's the message. That's the link if you want to play. It's pinned there in the chat. Let's go knight here to f6. Everyone's welcome. It's an unrated 3+0 arena. Right now, I lost the first game, won the second. So we're trying to climb back in. They're playing very aggressive here. I'm going to push in the center. Take. And they move their bit. Let's castle for safety. And now we can think of what we want to do. Let's go rook over. G6 is probably a little bit too slow. You could take this now in the center. Knight takes. Bishop's going to take. And the issue is we have that pin there. Alright, we're up a minor piece now. Rook slides here attacking the queen. The knight's now going to jump. And then we could go here and up, offering the queen exchange. Every trade's good when you're... Well, not every trade. But for the most part, every trade's good when you're up. So I'm fine with trading off everything and just going to a knight versus pawn in game. If we could trade these 3 heavy pieces, I'd be happy. We can do that because this pawn's anchored. Let's see if they take it or not, though. They don't have to take. If they do take, we'll be alright. They take it, yep. They slide over. Let's lift up. I don't think you have to play that. But for personal, peace of mind, we're going to do it that way. Check. Take here in the center. And now you can see the queen's super active. There's really no check. It's kind of hard to get in to my position. Alright, check here. Now you're attacking that bishop. They can't guard it, I don't think. Up take. Back take. Here take. So you're going to win that bishop as well with queen here. Capture. You're looking on f3 now. You're looking to slide there. and bring the knight in. Or you could just go and we get the win. GG, GG. Alright, go this next game. We're on a 2-game win streak since that first loss. Let's try and get back to the winner's circle. We're tied for first place right now. Well, we have the same score as them. So if we keep winning and then we play first place, we should be doing good. Let's go up here to E3. C3, stopping that knight move in. Knight up, bishop back. Take, and then bishop B3. I'll play the English next game so I can get a different opening. And the Queen's Gambit. We'll mix it up. We'll mix it up. There we go. Bishop B3. Get the exchange. We're going into a bishopless game. Knight BD2. E4. Some ideas. A4. Knight up. Alright, they lift. Let's go here. And also, time usage. That first game, we got crushed on the clock. We want to try and avoid that from happening in any game again. Alright, you're going to go here for that fork. Attacking queen, attacking knight. Take queen there. And that's going to be a win in that one. Alright, GG's go to this next one. We're now in first place. We're playing the person who took us down. So, we have to win this game. We had the white pieces and we lost. Can we get a win with black against Mares here? Much needed. Alright, E4, E5. We're playing against the Vienna here. Knight F6. Let's go H6. I don't want to trade off the bishop and give them that open F file that they're looking for. Here. Oh, wait, no. I end up doing that, don't I? Well, take. I mean, I think I'd be okay with it for the most part. They don't have as many pieces to work with now that the knight and the bishop's gone. So it's not the worst thing now that they have that. With no knight, just this knight here going there. That's not an amazing helper for that. Alright, knight's going to slide. And then knight here. Now guarding that and stopping them from coming in this way. Alright, see their queen gets involved. Let's slide out the way. So when they slide over, we can just go up in peace. I think I want to take the knight. I don't want to deal with that the rest of the game. Let's take the knight. It's on too good of a square, and this knight's too far away to attack it, really. We can go queen up here. I want to look to push at some point. They have a lot of pieces aimed in on F7. Alright, they stopped me from getting an attacker on that, but we're going to try and cut the bishop off here, going for this. Their queen moves. Their idea is probably take, rook takes, and then you can't really stop that. So how do you counter? Knight here, sacking a pawn. If you go knight here, take. If you go up, capture, rook down. Over, check, over. I feel like you could survive that though. Here, up, take, rook down, rook over. Oh, you lose your queen. Oh, I see. No, you can't survive that. Okay, we're down a minor piece. Or no, we're down a pawn. That's not the worst thing to be down. King's going to slide up. Obviously, you'd rather not be down anything. And we're down on time, so that's the bigger thing. That took us too long to figure out how to get out of. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. We lose the rook there. And now we kind of lose our chance at first. They took us down both times. That's crazy. I realized as soon as I played, like, oh, they could just go there. Yeah, king h7 probably. We still have a chance to play. But then we lose the rook for nothing. It's kind of hard to continue playing that, you know. Doesn't make as much sense there. We have more people joining in. We're waiting for another game. We're at 9 points. So do two other people have 9, but they have it more efficiently. All right, let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. Oh, no, they're super close. Playing someone else with 9 points. This would be huge. A huge win. A huge win. All right, I want to play like a Queen's Gambit setup. It's really the English as well. English setup. Rook over. Let's go for e4. And go from here. All right, they push up. There's no need to take. Well, taking. Now we can push. d5 is very forward. We go up here to b4. Attacking their knight. And then we can go here now. Or you go a4 even. I mean, why not? Why not? Just keep taking space. Capture. Up. This might be a target, but I'm going to try and make it not a target. I'm going to try and get rid of it. They attack me. Queen's going to slide up. We're still guarding this. Oh, nice move. You have to go back to guard this now. Take. Man, good work. Good work. What happened in the end? The other way might be better, but I didn't want them to have pressure the rest of the game. Let's go here, trying to get rid of this piece. Oh, wait. Is that wrong? That might be wrong. Okay, they missed it. I think they could have won a pawn there, but I missed it. Or we both missed it, actually. Alright, now we want to slide our queen this way. I don't think you can take this, though. Because you take this, there's a pin that you can't avoid after over. You're kind of stuck there. So we're just going to go rook here to a1. And play this endgame. Alright. Here. And then king up, and then we can go bishop here. That's what I'm thinking. Their knight can't slide in anywhere. Our king is pretty safe. I mean, it really is. Neither of us have anything to play for. It should be a draw with best. Oh, that might be a mistake, though. The queen's super active. We're looking at this pawn here on h7. Take this here. So now we're +1. They drop all the way over. Now let's go back down. They slide their queen in now. Okay. Let's go here. There still shouldn't be too much weakness. The problem is you can't go up in here now because they take the knight. Which is why they did that more than likely. Are they capped? Oh, no, they did it because of that. No, this doesn't work, though. Check. You take the queen. What a nice idea. You go knight g5. What a brutal tactic. And then you take the queen. Either way, you win the queen. Oh, man. I hope... Well, I don't know if I say everything... Everything's probably not okay. I hope you end up being okay, man. That's scary. Let's do that. Was it like a one-off thing? Yeah, let's go up here to c4. Playing the English this time. And now 2 different openings in a row for me. Who is this guy? I usually don't play 3 openings in a stream, but this is my 3rd opening with white today. Alright, knight's going to go up. Let's go here for e4. Maybe I need to get in d4 sooner. That's kind of what I'm picking up. Without looking at the eval bar, it just feels like I'm going d4 too slow. And e4 too fast. I'm going to take here in the center. And then... take. And then take. Capture. Yeah, I think you can take this. We'll see what happens at least. Let's some real good players here today. Yeah, it's a high rating stacked. They're looking to attack this. If you go here to F4, we can keep the knight, maybe, because this is hanging. Only this is guarding it. F4. I need to get like a queen. Okay, going queen here though feels so wrong. Take. And then can't take, yeah, so then go up. Oh no, hold on. Knight here. Cutting off the queen from attacking on c4. Oh, is this? No, this works, I think. I think so. Or up on time slightly here. Knight takes in the center. I don't think it works because rook can take, right? Or is it because, do you do this first? No, I like rook take here first. Attacking the queen. They sack it. Okay, take queen. Just take here now. And we have a queen for a rook at the end. You see, we're attacking their rook that's towards the center of the board here. We're not up on time, so we have to turn that part around, but we were able to get out. What's going on, Chess Noob? How you doing? We have a arena right now if you're interested in joining in. But how are you doing today? How's chess been treating you? I just sent that. They take... Yeah, they take the knight. We're going to take here. Queen for a rook. Rook over now. It's connected. It's just a more valuable piece. But they're still playing it through. Alright, check. Alright, let's see here. Up. Up. And now what happens is the question. So I think they're going queen f6 and then rook here and get rid of one of them. Yeah, queen f6. And then rook down here, forcing the rook exchange. They drop back though. Trying to avoid that. Alright, let's get out the way then. What's your rating sitting at now? And do you have any like study regimen, or not regimen, but like anything you're doing, like a book you're reading or anything? And I was just helping someone who was around, I think it's around 700. And if you have someone who can just go over like what you should be trying to do in the position, I know that he was saying that was really helpful for him. So that's something, if you, or you didn't ask for advice, but something that I recently realized. That some of the stuff I was saying that to me was like, oh, like, this is just what you do. Explaining it to him seemed like it was really helpful. We can go here to d4, and we can go down and then maybe there, and then here. And you're attacking that. They could go here too, man. But now we finally have said it where the queen is hiding. The queen is the piece hiding. Alright, let's go here. They go down, then you take here. Alright. Now we have two connected passes. They have 20 seconds left. There's not much to be done. Back. They can't go up. Push. And push. Down here, forcing the rook exchange. Take. Down. They can move a pawn, and that's checkmate. GG. Alright, we get a win. We're still in first place. So, okay. And Southern's like 2,000, right? So that's... You're already doing it. Club name is PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. The same thing as my username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. When did you start playing Chess Noob? Yeah, up. I want to play a King's Indian here. Yeah, let's... I don't want to deal with the Stonewall setup that's clearly on the way. Let's go bishop here to a6. Let's take the bishop. Now, the knight's super active. Let's castle. Yeah, this is the arena, NWA. This is the arena. It did win the vote 5-2, so it wasn't even close. 5-1. By far preferred by the people of this stream. But you go up here to c5, looking to attack. I've had games against Amy where I was very low on time towards the end. So I'm trying to watch my time. But man, it's not easy. Like, what are you supposed to do with these pawns pushing up? Like h6 maybe? Stopping that? Or limiting that? It feels like a move. Alright, their queen drops. Let's go queen back. So there's no fork there if I decide to do something that way. Capture. And then knight back here. And this is just a weird, uncomfortable position. I think we're going to have to take some risk. We're going to have to just break up the structure a little bit. Because this pawn sitting there is disgusting. Like, I'm not going to win. Like, there's no way I'm going to win if they have f6 held. They move the knight. We're going to take our one chance at it and open it up with here to f6. And we're looking to take there on e5 to get rid of that issue. Alright, they lift their bishop. We're still going to take. And then take this here on f4. Oh man, so no one got hurt then? That's good to hear. Yeah, rook here. Man. I think here. Because you can take that with check. Yeah, and then capture. And then capture. Oh, my queen's free. Oh man, my queen is just free. Well, had I seen that, we would have done something different. But I did not see that. My queen's just hanging there. That's not good. Man, what do we do now? Take here. Would have been a much easier game, I'll say, had we not dropped our queen. Up, up, down, up. Okay, let's take this. Okay, here. Alright, now we have check. How do you even play this? $43 seconds left. I can probably draw it. I'm trying to make it a win though, because a draw is not enough. I'm not gonna lie, I need to win it. But they're not making it easy. Yeah, I just gonna have to accept the draw. We lost our queen. We had a chance if we don't give a queen for free, but yeah, we just have to accept this part. Is this not repetition yet? Yeah, we get the draw. Tough. I just missed C7's hanging. Let's go to the next game. We're playing Maris here. Let's see if we can get Maris finally. We've been getting cooked today. Back to the London. Knight up here. The club name is the same as my TikTok username. It's PJ's Chess. Let's go here. A4. Knight up. E4. Oh, this is the same game. Castle. Okay. Very similar game to the first game. Let's go here. Knight up. Let's go rook. Let's go knight down. So they can't slide in. That's not an option. I want to make sure I'm moving a little faster. Right, I don't want to have it like last game where I was down like 10 seconds in key parts of the game. That's not ideal. Let's bring our rook here to e1. They slide up. They're looking to guard that there. Let's go attack their knight. They do lift it forward. Alright, there, here. And we're looking to go there. And they're probably looking to push, I would guess. Alright, here. You're looking everywhere on the 6th rank. And then rook b3 next. And now we've doubled up, looking to try and maintain and guard everything. And they break. They're not focused on what I'm doing, really. Take. And you're +1 there, taking on b7. Alright, let's see what happens after this. They have these in the center, but there are 2 flank pawns. The c and f pawn, if they're not here, these are issues. Because we have a c and f pawn, they're both extremely helpful. Here, take. They just get over quick enough. So let's go up another pawn there, capturing. And then here. I wasn't going to draw it, but I didn't want to immediately go for the end game. Alright, slide our king more towards the side of the board. Here, take. Because they're a +2, they have to trade it, and this pawn stops this pawn, right? So they're going to get that one back. But our king goes here. We take this here. And now this is a... And we get the win. GG. Alright, take down Mares. And we're at 6.5 out of 9. We're 2 behind first place, though. Alright, let's see if we can get a win and get back to a win streak. Because we're not on a win streak right now. We just took a draw after soaring back a little bit and gaining some more points. Alright, let's bring our knight up. Time is a big factor as well. Let's go here. Let's go here. Bishop e7. Take, h6. You know, quick moves. It shouldn't take too much time in the opening. And it's important to move fast out. Move fast quickly. Or, that sounds grammatically incorrect. But the point I'm trying to say, it's important to get up to a fast start, yes. So that, especially in 3+0. Let's go here. They stop knight here, but it's okay. We can castle to make good positions. I mean, I will never say... Magnus obviously knows more than me. I can only speak for myself. It's worked for me, but I would also choose to listen to Magnus over myself. So I will never say he's wrong. But I would say I've seen improvement because I've done puzzles for sure. But I'm sure he has a better a better understanding. We go rook here to c8. The knight slides. Take. And then, I don't know. If we just go to the endgame? See if we can outmaneuver them there. The bishop pair versus the knights. Although right now it feels like the knights make a little more sense. That wasn't the right idea. Well, it was the right idea. I think it was bad execution, though. Like, yeah, I rushed it. If I take my time, that idea is probably winning. But I need to get my bishop involved first. Let's see. The bishop's not active. Let's go here. Okay, drop our king back here to c7 to get out the way of that check there on a5. Man, what else? Can he even do anything else? Alright, take. Alright, they're sliding their king in the position. Let's get our bishops active. Let's run our king in here. Won by resignation. Really? I know this next one. Alright, playing Maris again. He's talking in GM level? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know anything about GM level then. Yeah, I really can't say anything. I don't know anything. But for my level, it's helped. There you go. Bro. I don't want to keep playing the same game. Here. Oh, this was a mistake. Here. Alright, their knight slides in. I think I've done this before, and it's just not good enough for my side. Even though you would think this is good, but not really. But not really. Maybe you can take here. Take here, and then go here. Offering the queen trade. Take. Oh, I missed the... How did I miss the fork? Oh, man. That was the whole... Okay. Well, we have to trap the knight. Bishop b7 here. Back. Attack. Back. They go up. Bishop here to b7. And we're going to at least get the piece back. Down. Okay. They're up a lot of material. They're up a lot. We're going to have to get this out the way. They slide their knight in, and this is just very difficult to play, as you could see. Rook's going to slide over. They slide. Attacking won't work. There's no... I don't have any pawns either. That's another problem. Yeah, let's blockade the file so they can't slide over and offer the exchange. Regardless, I have to move a little bit faster. I saw. Why'd you resign? Slide over, take. I was wondering why you resigned the game. I felt like it was not... You didn't have to resign. Alright. Take. King. Alright, what can we do? Alright, rook up to stop them from pushing. And we're on a light square. That was intentional. Where can we go now? Rook slides over. Look at them break on this side of the board. Yeah. They have a lot of options. I only have 3 pawns. They have 5. And they have an extra piece. Too much in their favor. Let's go back. Do I like the least? Probably opening. Back here. Knight. Oh yeah, that's game. I'll do this next one. Jeez, GG. Alright, playing Amy here. But and what's going on, Kugan? But yeah, I'd say the opening time my least favorite. We can go up, bishop back here looking for the exchange. Knight here. I would not have accepted it, no. I was going to keep playing on. Yeah, let's go up, QC2. Knight here to D2. Alright, in second. Castle here for safety. And their knight slides in. Okay. Man. Like, F5 is so aggressive. And I don't know how to combat it perfectly. The pawn's up. Let's go A4. Maybe focus on a different attack. Like, what do you do to this? Like, it can't be winning that much because I would see it more. But every time I play it, I'm like, what to do? What can you even do to stop it? Like, the pawns seem really active. The attack's rolling down. So it taught me the Carl, but I need... I play the Petrov myself. That's what I play. I think it's easy to learn, which is why I played it. Like, Knight C6, there's more that could happen. When you play Knight F6, it's slightly worse in the computer. Like, I think mine is 0.6 to start the game. Or maybe 0.4. But it's not... You can easily change that around, I would say. And it's just easier... For me, it's just easier to play that instead. And at this point, I know almost every Petrov line. Oh man. I think it's not the puzzle where you can sack on F1. It looks similar, but wait. Oh, no. The bishop's going to move. I thought I blundered it for a second. Okay, we're in an endgame now. I don't want to trade off everything, because I do need to try and win this game after that loss. Losing 3 pieces in a row? I mean, I don't want to, but like, if it happens, like what I tell myself is I'm going to quit, I just need to quit. So, if I'm not going to quit, or like resign, like I still play the game normally. Like, obviously I wouldn't. I would prefer it for that not to happen though. But it doesn't affect me like that much, I would say. It used to affect me a lot though. Like, oh man, it went wrong, it went bad. But sometimes it happens. Like, just last night I stayed for a draw. A few games in a row. Oh, no, that doesn't affect me either. I know this sounds kind of like simple or stupid, but I'm like, if I'm losing, I just think I'm playing bad. Like, just stop playing bad. Like, obviously it's more complex than that, but that's how I break it back down in my head. Like, oh, stop playing bad. Like, if I lose a couple in a row, I guess I just believe in the effort I put in, and I'm like, I'm just not this bad. That's showing up right now is the main reason I still have like some confidence when it's not looking particularly good. Like, I just don't think I'm this bad, and I can just play better. That's a mistake though. Like here, yeah, that was a mistake. Over. Let's go over. I appreciate the likes there. I can't see who's sending them, but much appreciate it. But I think we can take here, and we're in a drawn end game, I think. If anyone can win, it'd probably be black. I don't think white can win. Their pawn's just a little bit faster, it feels like. I think this is... Oh, what a move. Yeah, I messed up. I could have drawn it, but now I can't. I just have to sack and it's a draw. Now it's not a draw. You can't stop them from promoting. They get the queen. Tough. Check. Oh, and the rook. Yeah, the rook falls too. If you just sack there earlier, I think you can win it. But I don't do it at the right time. And boom. I know this next one. I need to look at f5. Because I'm getting destroyed when that's played. Let's go up here to d3. c3 and castle. They attack the bishop will take up. Queen c2. Knight b d2. And then e4 after, I'm thinking. Up, e4, take. They queenside castle, though. So you might want to match them there. Queenside castle, e4, capture. Alright. Up, take. And we have a bishop active on this diagonal here. They could go f5, but I'd probably just drop back if they do. bd3, rook he1. And we're pressuring on the e file there. Overtake. And then take here, check. And you're attacking the queen at the same time there. Alright, we should have won this game. We up a queen, but we have lost our chance at first. Too many losses, honestly. Like, that's really what it comes down to. We have 4 losses and a draw. It's going to be hard to win a game when that's the case. I'm going to take this as well in the center as the rook can't move. And then take there on the next turn. So it'll be +8. They slide, take. Now you just have a queen, right, for nothing. Alright, GG's was next game. Alright, playing Maris. I gotta switch it up. I keep getting cooked when he does the Vienna. Although honestly, I don't know the Sicilian. I'm gonna wing it a little bit. I know that most of the moves are playable though. That's one thing I kind of remember from briefly looking at it. As you can play a lot. Take. And let's go knight. It'll take the bishop actually. I guess it was isolated pawn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was isolated. But it felt like it was good to get rid of their bishop and give myself the pair there. Let's go up. Here. And it's at least a different position, I'll say. Rook slides over, guarding the bishop. And the knight can just go back. They slide in. Here. Up. Man, I'm getting crushed by Maris. If you go here, there. If you take, they go up. Then I guess you could try here. And attack the knight. And now you have a square to go back to. Here on c6. Knight c6. And then go from there. And then we can attack on a6 as well. Alright, maybe we saved it. Take. And then take. Here. Okay, somehow we didn't lose anything out of that exchange. Rook slides over. And you see we're spying that. And you can't even keep this, really. Take. And we take here on e3 at the end of that line. Alright, so we're up some material. They have active pieces, though. How do we get defended here? Rook up. Knight in, rook over. Then down. Maybe I shouldn't have locked my rook up like this. That could end up being an issue. That my rook is stuck here. Like, it's no way. I'm going to have to sack that pawn and get it back out. Back. I know how to defend this, though. Okay, let's go h6. And then maybe here. We're trying to make up for the mistake we made here. They go up, trying to get active. King's going to slide forward. We need to get this bishop move in. Probably. Take, and just rook up. Capture. Rook here. Alright, now we're fine. It felt scary for a second. I think we're good. Check, and then you take here on g5. Alright, they slide in. Let's go here attacking. Take. Alright, 38 seconds left. We should be able to win this. King g6. Alright, we got the win. GG, GG. That was a fun game. I had to be quiet there. That was a harder conversion. Even though it was a rook and a pawn. I think there was some way that it could have been a draw. I think I messed up slightly in the conversion, but ultimately we're able to get some points there. We finished in 4th place though. We're not going to catch up to Shaw. I think at 10.5 for 15, I think I'm a little too far behind for that to happen. 9.5 for 14. I mean, that's not the worst score. Definitely. While we're waiting, honestly, we can. I don't think we get another game. Let's look at that Amy game, because F5 gotta have a better response than what I did there. The other ones, I don't think. Oh, that and the Vienna maybe. So F5 is a mistake. You just go C4 apparently. So C4 has to be played, and I play it late, and you can't take the knight. It's to go A5. I need to get space on this. That's interesting. I don't have to contest F5, just get space on the other side of the board, and then maybe the first... This mare is lost. What to do against the Vienna? This one's not as... Because I don't play the same move order. Usually I go here. So if I go knight F6, let's see. Appreciate that, Isaiah. There we go, knight here to F6. Instead, they go D3, and then I go here, and then bishop here. You're supposed to take the... Oh, you're supposed to take this, actually. Take here. They take. Castle. Alright, so you're supposed to take the bishop and open up the file. Was not aware of that. And we're playing Mish here. Let's get this game in. And then, Dunkadoo, appreciate the likes on TikTok. We're closing in on what looks like 7,000. Let's see. Oh, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Okay, d6. Oh. No! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go bishop there. But now my king is here. I grabbed the wrong piece. I went king e7. So that's happened. Not ideal. Not ideal, to say the least. Our bishop, we have double pawns now. If we just go there. Alright, we got, oh, this is the position though. Can't change that. Maybe we can go here and here and knight up. Alright, well, bishop here to e6 first. If they take. Knight here to e5, then bishop g7. And probably king e7 and bring the rook and rotate the king around. Alright, attack immediately. Take here. Up, and we can go f5. Okay. There's a minute 31 seconds on the game timer for those who are not in the tournament. So there isn't enough time for this game to end unless one of us gets a checkmate. Very quick. A minute left though. You see, we could both stall too, so. Yeah, I don't love playing that move, but I feel like it's the best move. See, 40 seconds left. I don't think it's enough time to get a win. And then here, that's the only way you can get a mate that I'm seeing. Here. $16 seconds left. We'd have to get it instantly. I don't think you can. Like, there's really no way. And they could just wait the timeout. Check. Yeah, 1 second left. We don't get, not enough time left. So let's announce the winners. Fine Gold Cooker here, 35 points. We have 33 from Shala and 32 from Jose. So very competitive for the top three. And then fourth place, me with 25. And fifth, Maris with 21. All right, let's go on Thinker. No worry for either of you, Amy or Thinker. Thank you all for joining in. But yeah, let me start. We can start the vote for this new one. If you guys want to vote on, type in the chat for me. Let me start this up. Poll custom. All right, I've just restarted it on TikTok. Oh no, that's the wrong one. But if you're watching on YouTube or the Purple app, please type in the chat to vote so I can get that. A vote for 3+0, a vote for 1+0. Let's see. You got Shaw on the ropes? Hey, man, I'd say definitely higher than your rating then. Because that's a 2300 right there. So, good work, good work. But yeah, let's see. No. We have 2 votes right now. No votes on TikTok. And we have 2 there. And it's a tie right now. I've stopped the voting myself. So, I won't vote anymore about it. But you guys can vote to switch it up. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. And I do. All right. So right now, do we have any other votes? We have 2 votes for 5+0. Okay. We hit it 12. We gained 20 subs this stream. Oh, wow, that's insane. We gained 20 subs. We started at 1193. So I guess it was 17. But, you know, you get the point. A vote for Bullet. 2 votes for 5-0. 2 votes for Bullet and 1 vote for 3+0. 2 votes for 3+0 with a minute 40 seconds left. So it's actually a 3-way tie And now 1 plus O gets another vote, and now it's at 3 for 1 plus O. So 3 for 1 plus O, 2 for 3 plus O, and 2 for 5 plus O. And we have about a minute and 20 seconds, I'm guessing. Yes, so if you want something, please, you can still type in the chat. You can still affect whether it wins or loses here. Okay. Right now, we have not got an update in the vote yet. Yeah, a minute left. It's still 3 votes for 1 plus O. Appreciate the new sub there, Tyrell. Much appreciated. But yeah, I think it is still looking like a 1 plus O win. 3-2-2. And we'll probably do 2 more tournaments. So this one and then 1 more after. You want 1 minute? Alright, so 4. Are you saying give me 1 minute, like give me bullet, or like give you a minute to play as you're starting up your PC? Yeah, still 2 votes for 5-0, 2 votes for 3-0, and right now 3 votes for 1-0 with 20 seconds left. So 1 plus O is currently the one that's going to win. If you don't want quick chess, show it in the voting, because right now it is going to win. We are going to have some quick chess for this next tournament. Alright, 9 seconds left. Alright, we can start making it. No votes are coming in. Let's go here and create the 1 plus O arena. Alright, let's go here. It won't be an hour long because it's bullet chess. Oh, I would play an hour long, but I know a lot of people would not like that. So let's go here. Half an hour can repeat is the question. Alright, 1 plus O half hour. Let's set this for 7:59 on the dot. Alright, this all looks good. About to create this tournament here and put it in the chat for those interested. I've just posted it here. You apologize? Why you apologize? Anything besides bullet. Bullet did get, it won 3-2-2. Oh, you're switching your votes. I see. So actually, I guess we can cancel. Well, I already made it, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw that before, I would've. Technically it's a tie, but I already made the tournament. So I guess that's too late. I already made it there. It's here in the notes section. Oh, okay. Should you be playing? That seems like kind of serious. All right, but I'm in here. We need 2 more people for it to not get canceled. Yeah, I already created it. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to go back. I'm not a stickler usually on when people can get the vote in, but once I make it, that probably should probably be the cutoff of it. Would someone like to play me in a puzzle battle though while we wait? We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds. So if you're interested in playing me, send your username. I'll respond to the first one because we only have time for 1 really. So if you would like it to be you, send your user. There are people in the tournament here, so it won't get canceled. Let's see. Oh man, that sounds horrible. Like I get basic headaches and I'm miserable. Yeah, you did really good. The game against me was an insane win. I thought I had to draw. Way to hold on and get it. Absolutely. Thank you for joining in the stream in the tournament. But yeah, I don't see anyone jumping for a puzzle battle. So I'll play one online and try and get a win in the meantime. Let's go here. No, I did not cancel bullet. No. The bullet one is still going on. We just have time. Enough time for a puzzle battle because it's only 3 minutes. And I can't make the tournament like immediate. So it's always a 5-minute wait time at minimum. So I'm just wasting some time here, or choosing to spend the time on this while we wait for it to start up. Yeah, Rook's going to take here. But it is still starting in like 4 minutes. Rook down. It's in the chat. And it's in the notes section of my club. Alright, that's mate. Knight here, checkmate. 100 times worse? Yeah, I can't even imagine this 100 times worse. So, I'm hoping for you. That sounds horrible. Yeah, take here, take that, that's mate. What should your rating be? Rating. I feel no difference playing you in like a 2000 rated player. I feel like 2000 is not crazy at all. Take. I don't understand what you're... Yeah, I don't understand that one. I don't know what you're looking to do there. The queen slides. Oh my god. What? I may be cooked. None of this is coming easy. Here. And then... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've lost the touch. I've lost the touch. We gotta get it back. Here. 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 Okay. Here. Alright, we got that one. Okay. Take. Alright, we got that one. Got that one. Okay, it looks like it was a two puzzle thing. Like, I got those two wrong, but I've not forgot how to play chess. That is... I was worried for a second. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I just got a lot wrong consecutively. Here, 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 here. Alright, 23. Take check. Alright, this one. Slide over, over. I don't know how to do this one. Take here, check, king moves, check. Yeah, and we've already used our incorrects, so that's kind of an issue. Alright, they slide. Take, alright. Checkmate, we're at 26. Take, check, take. And you slide the rook over. Take, rook down, take. I get the win. Hold on, we had a slip up in the middle, but we run off like 15 straight. Alright, we locked in there at the end. Let's see. You can't see the link. Let me put it here again. It is there in the YouTube chat too, but it's there. It's on that platform as well. My username is PJ's993 there. Tyrell, but it should be in the YouTube as well. I just put it there again though. Let's see. Let's see. I am getting the picture thinker. Yeah, I'm getting. It seems. Oh, it started. Seems horrible. We're playing mares. 23, 26 here in bullet. Okay. No, I keep mouse. I can't even say the word right. Misclicking today. I don't know what's up. It's never this high of a hit rate that I'm misclicking. This is insane. All right. I can't believe I've done this to myself. Alright, they slide up. Let's go here. Yeah, I should have went king there. We could have made it interesting had I done that. And we get the win on time. We win the game somehow with the mouse slip to begin it. But we hang on. You don't let it rattle us too much, and we're hold on for the win. GG. We start off 1-0 in the bullet portion of this tournament. All right, let's castle. Let's go bishop here to f4. Take. Nice, going to jump. And you see we're already up to a 5-second advantage, which is a huge advantage in a bullet game. 5 seconds, I mean, that's an eternity. So we're off to a good start in terms of time usage. My bishop placement, a little weird. Like, you have to go queen here to guard this way. I don't know what I'm doing. We just go back. We're up a pawn. This looks like what am I doing? I can't even explain it to myself. Check. Take and back. Like, what am I watching right now? Here. I just don't know where to put my pieces. Like, they have it in this okay, they trade the bishop off. Like, they had it a way I couldn't move anything where I wanted to put it. Their bishop was too good. I'm not sure why they traded the bishop. That was definitely their best piece. And then king here, take. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I keep misclicking. I meant to take that. We gotta lock in. I can't keep having misclicks. Like, at a point, come on. We gotta stop doing that. Luckily, it's not a game-alteringly bad one. Like, it wasn't a good move, I don't think. I think that was a weird way to try and convert it. Alright, now they're too far away, and we get the queen. Alright, we're good now. Alright, GG. Those next game. Starting off 2 for 2. Playing mares here again. Let's see if we can start off 3 for 3. That'd be huge, obviously, to get 4 points for a win this early on. Take up. And we can go here to e5 on the next turn. We're going to kick their knight back, and you're setting up that fork there on d7. That's why we go g5, g4. They move, let's go in. Oh, it doesn't work. But I see what they're thinking. They're trying to go knight. Oh, no, no. I was looking at the wrong square. Up there's nothing they can do. Thought they could go here for some reason. Here. Let me get the queen there. GG. All right, we start off 3 for 3. A very nice beginning. We're playing Bree. Here's going on Bree. Let's go up. Knight's going to jump. Playing against the stone wall. All right. Honestly, this is perfect because I need practice against the stone wall, and this is... I can't ask for a better place to do it, but an unrated tournament. So this is perfect. That's bad. Take, knight takes. Here. They don't trade that off. Yeah, that's a little... Okay. Take. The way my king is placed is unfortunate, because right now I need to just go king here to h7. Run my king out the way. We have other issues. They could have... Well, it doesn't even matter. Here, we just have to move. Take. Oh no, oh no, I needed to just take my time and go king g7. I thought that was too slow. But oh, is it worse this way? It's so much worse this way. It was worth the time. Yeah. Horrible decision. I was trying to save time, and I just am losing now. Yeah. This next game. She just went king g7, king there to h7. Alright, we lose our streak. GG. Oh, I have the white pieces. Let's go up. Let's go up here to c3, knight. Alright, I didn't play bishop e2 with the fianchetto. That's incorrect. Alright, can we get back in the winning streak? Like, a lot of just poor choices in that game. You can't even be too mad at it. Like, that's definitely fixable. Like, what was I doing? Who knows? Knight here. This is weak. I mean, you can't really save that. I'm gonna have to give that up. Yeah, I think I'm just losing this game. Two straight bad games. Really not sure what I was thinking in either of them. Let's go back. Yeah, there's, as you can imagine, not much you can really do. You're just kind of sitting here waiting. Take. Hoping they make a mistake. And we get checkmated, yeah. Alright, 2-game losing streak. We gotta bounce back, That first one, very bad positional play. That second one, bad tactics. Like, not playing bishop to e2 to start off. I know that you have to do that, right? So shouldn't have that happen, really. But we're on this next one. We're trying to stop b4. Take, knight takes, here. Knight slides. They have an isolated pawn, so I'm not going to unisolate it. Because I did that in one of my games. And I'm like, why did I just helped them out. Like, okay. That's... Okay. We're going to go here. I was waiting for the sacrifice. Now, if we go back, we attack the queen. Okay, we gave that pawn up. Really not, I just missed it. But we gave the pawn up, and the idea was to get our pieces closer to what's happening. That's why I did that. Or why I had the idea. I didn't see that I dropped that, though. Back. And I don't really want to trade the rooks off. Check. Take. Oh, and I got flagged. Oh my god. Dude, you can't even take the pawn because the rook's there. What an idea. What an idea. What's going on, Chess Dragon? Alright, let's go this next game. We're in third place. We won 3, lost 3. We're back where we started. It's not halfway through yet. We can still turn it around. We had a good start. Let's have a good finish here. Take the bishop. Take that. Alright. Up. Alright, we're attacking the bishop there, trying to kick it back. They slide over. Over. Just not an opportunity to castle, really, in this game. So we're not going to. Here, attacking the queen again. Check. "15 seconds left." Alright, rook sliding down. The queen down. And we get the win. GG. Alright. We snapped the streak. Now let's see if we can get 2 in a row. And not just snap the streak, but grow this new one. Because now if we just draw the game, or lose a game after winning, we're basically where we started when we stacked the streak. We lost 3, won 3, lost 3, and then win, lost. So I gotta win here to make this turnaround mean something. Make that win mean something. Let's slide over. Capture. Alright, the queen being here is not ideal, but we're going to move it. We're not going to keep it here, obviously. To just sit there and get attacked. Not how I envision using my pieces. Just as targets for them. Take. Nice, want to jump. Alright, I'm super focused on guarding this. They want a queen trade. Oh, they got me. Okay. Just have to give that up. My rooks were in the wrong spot. No, no, no. We throw that game there. I guess didn't throw. We got cooked there at the end. Let's go up here to d4. Man, that was definitely winnable. We tried to pre-move probably too early and we still should have played the game. Alright, let's go up here to c3. In third place somehow, but someone must be way in first. Yeah, we're like half the points of first place. I think that was our best chance to really make a dent. I mean, still, obviously, if we can try and win out, that'd be good. But I think it doesn't get much better than that. We had a chance. The game was holdable for sure. We could not hold on. Let's castle. Maybe queen here to c2 and then up. Yeah, the knight's still there active. If they take. We can cut the queen off. Knight's going to move out the way. We're up some time. Knight drops back, attacking rook. Queen moves. We're attacking the rook, but obviously it's guarded, so it's not some huge attack. Not super useful. Rook slides over, attacking their queen. Get rid of their piece that's aiming in on my pieces. Capture once. And now my counterattack is looking like it should win. Or not here. You wouldn't want to go there. And we win the pawn now. Alright, 0.4 seconds. We get the win. Alright, can we stop trading games, though? That's really what matters. We have to stop trading. We got to win. Now, we can't get a loss right after. Then the win means a lot less if we're not getting the 3 and the 4 points for a victory. So, you got to find out a way to eke out a win here. Let's move our queen out the way. Take this now. At first you couldn't because of that idea, but we've removed that as an issue. Oh. Take here. I wonder if they saw that or they just saw the tactic after. Alright, rook slides over. Back. Alright, we're +1 here. And we get the win. GG, GG. All right. We finally... Oh, we're playing first place now with the black pieces again. Finally, we get a consecutive win. Man, felt like it took forever to do that. We finally get one. All right, they break for the center. Castle. H6. All right. Now we're playing this position. They have a very aggressive attack happening. We're going to go here. Knight's going to jump here attacking their queen. Here attacking the queen again. Putting maximum pressure. Take. Rook takes. Rook takes. Oh. I see. Yeah, I missed that. That was free at the end. We gotta get rid of that bishop. Ooh. No, I lost on time after I was up. Oh my god, this is a horrible tournament. Horrible. Alright, we're in 4th place. Man. That was definitely... What opening is this? Take. Man, we're not able to hold on to that one. That'll give us a outside chance to win. I mean, not really. Maybe we probably lost that one or this tournament. But at least a shot. And we deprived ourselves there. Let's drop back here. And bring our knight here. Oh, you can't even. Knight's gonna have to jump. Maybe I don't castle. Alright, let's see what piece they bring. They bring their knight in. Alright, rook's gonna slide over. Alright, let's see. We're blockading. If they take, we can take back. They don't want to do that. Let's slide out the way here. Somehow we've not lost the game. There it is. Take. Oh, they took the wrong way. No, 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 no way. Why would they block with their rook? Oh my god. I pre-moved. I never pre-move. Why did they do it that way, man? No way. Alright. Let's go up here. Up. Bishop e2. Free piece. Dude, I was not expecting that whatsoever. I was like, okay, we can just take this. We had a comeback, but they moved the piece that... They just blocked the check. I guess they were trying to assume maybe I pre-moved it. Good call by them, because I did pre-move it there. Yeah, let's go up here to 8-3. This one has 5 minutes left. I'm going to have one more tournament, so hopefully it's a better... What's going on, Hunter? Hopefully a better one, because I got cooked this one. If it was raid, I would have lost like 100 points, I think. Let's bring our rook over. Knight back. Exchange here. Take. Back. Yeah, I don't know what to do, really. Like, I'm just going back and forth. I have no real plan. Alright, we're attacking their bishop. Let's get out the way, stopping that. Yeah, they're low on time. But it feels like they still should be able to hold on. Even given they're low on time. Oh, free. Oh, mistake was made there. Oh, another one. Alright, we're up. Just like that, a bit of a turnaround happened. And we get the win. I don't know how I got a win there. Alright, we're playing third place. Oh, I can still podium. I see. I can still podium. That's insane. I've lost a lot. Maybe the game just felt like some particularly gut-wrenching losses. So it's like, maybe I haven't lost. We'll see the one loss at the end. Maybe it's not as crazy as I'm imagining it is. Alright, knight takes. But it does feel like I've lost a lot. Let's go here. Knight takes. Alright. Takes. Queen takes. Check. And we get the win. All right, we take third from them with that win. How am I still in it? I'm somehow still in contention with that win there. We take third, but we're too far away from second place, it feels like. Yeah, we're going to have one more tournament. We could start the vote up in a second. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. 2 minutes left. So this one would end, actually, if it starts up. But right now, it's not looking like it will end. All right. Their bishop is here on b7. Something was taken. Queen down. That rook is weak. Yeah, they could have saved it maybe, but plus 12. Jeez. Oh, I low-key need this person to not win, but it doesn't matter. I think they're going to win. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, my third place spot, I don't deserve the podium, honestly. I think that's fair. I should not podium from that type of performance. Alright, playing first place. Although it doesn't matter, there's a minute left, so it's not going to end. Knight up. Let's go knight c6. h6. Take castle. Up, bishop e6. Like, I could win if I somehow... Oh. As soon as I say I could win. Like, not I could win the game, but like with the time, because it's a minute 12 left. But I'm losing on the board now, so it doesn't even matter. We didn't do the prerequisite of having a good position. Take. Yeah. A tournament to forget about here. Queen goes up. I think we finish... This game may not end, but spiritually, this is like a 8-16 tournament. Rook over. Sly and queen here to h8. Where do they go? Yeah, there's just too much to set up to get a checkmate. Right, we go back here guarding this. Alright, and that's going to be the tournament. Alright, let's announce the winners. First place, Thinker Teacher, 34 points and 16 games. Nono in second with 32 points and 15 games. And Shala third, 28 points and 10 games. Alright, let's start the vote for the last one here. Congrats to our winner and our podium placers. Let me restart this here. So 3 minutes left for the vote. If you want to vote and you're watching somewhere without a poll, you can type in the chat if you're interested. Type in the chat, a vote for 1 + 0. Any other votes, please throw in the chat there. Yeah, GG's. I got cooked. I finished 8 for 14. I'm telling you, those 6 losses, disgusting. Like, all of them were, except I'd say all but one could have went the other way. And obviously that's part of it. But I mean, I would have rather got blown out and then be that close. Like, a lot of times I'm close, like, oh man, I messed up there at the end. But we have some more games to be played. A vote for 3 + 0 or 5 + 0. I'll have you say one of them. One or the other. I don't want to vote for you. Yeah, we're waiting for some votes to come in here. We just have one so far. Or 2 so far. A vote for 1 + 0. What's wrong with the players? I don't know. You had a good tournament. We appreciate the follow there. Dinjin there. Much appreciated. You have access to some emotes now with the follow. Access to some emotes there that you can use in anyone's stream, not just mine. But yeah, there's 2-game streak. We had a 3-game losing streak and a 2-game. Yeah, that was the problem. If I just lost 6 in a row, low-key would have been better than what I did. Let's see. But it is 1-1 right now. 1-1. If someone else wants to break the tie, that'd be great if you break the tie. That'd be awesome. So that we could have it broken. But if not, all good. Well, we ended up with 53 votes, does that say? Wow. We ended up with 53 votes for the YouTube thing. Puzzles actually ended up winning. That's crazy. We had like 5 or 7 when I when I set it up, but over time people ended up saying puzzles. But yeah, it is 1-1 right now. Please, someone else vote. We could break the tie. If someone else has a preference there, that'd be great. If not, we'll have to do like a coin flip or something in order to break the tie. But I prefer if it's human decided. So if someone could say one or the other, that'd be great. That'd be great. But yeah, we are gonna have one more arena. No daily games going on. Challenge me to a daily game if you're interested. I'll play anyone in that. No guarantee for a super quick response, but I will play in it. Yeah, right now I don't see any other votes. So I guess we'll go to the, I don't know, how do I pick? I guess we do the bullet or the blitz or the bullet. I don't know. I feel weird because I really don't have a preference between the two, so I don't know how to pick. That's what, like, maybe someone else does, but I'll pick then. Let's see. Tell you how I won. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think I would, unless you like cheated. But assuming you didn't cheat, I wouldn't ban you. No. Let's see. Arena name can Anchor win or repeats is the question. All right, let's go. We're gonna make it a different time control. We'll go 3 minutes. We'll go for half an hour here. So less games, you have to take into account that you have to start off good. Let's go here to 39. All right, that looks good. And I've just made the tournament. So I'll put it here in the chat. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, let's put this in. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't ban you for that. There's nothing you can do for that. What's going on, Ali? Yeah, perfect time, man. Perfect time. I'll have to put in the notes section for you and those on TikTok as well right now. And appreciate these likes. I've just pasted it and just posted it. And I am in. We need 2 more players for it to not join in. Or 2 more people to join in so it's not canceled. I said to not join in. No, please join in. Don't not join in. But if someone play me a puzzle battle, send your username. If not, I can play one online and try and get to 1740 maybe. I'll wait a second, but if not, all good. We have 4 people. It's 3 plus 0. It's half an hour, so every game matters a lot. Yeah, I can send you a challenge. Let me type in your user. Thinker. Alright, I just sent you an invite. And then again, if you don't see it, if you send me one, it will like automatically pair us. And that'll work out perfect there. Yeah, 1728. I was like 1780 almost. So I've been losing a lot. I know you can't check your... Can you check your history like you can in a chess game for the puzzle battle? Because it can't look good. I'm sure it doesn't look good. There's no way, because I was getting cooked. Alright, Thinker's here. Let's see if we can get some points back. We're like the same rating, too. So this should be a fair match. Well, I was like, where's the checkmate? The problem is you're in check. Alright, rook slides down, you take the rook. Rook down here, checkmate. We have 5. 6 here. 7 here. Up. King. Take, yeah. Doesn't matter that they're close. They're just not close enough. We're at 10 for 10. 11 for 11. 12 for 12. 13 for 13. Alright, you know, this is not too interesting. We have the pin there taking the queen. This one, rook over. You're threatening checkmate and winning the queen. That's beautiful tactic. Queen over checkmate, 17 for 17. We're remaining perfect so far. Your queen's under attack, but theirs is weak and hanging. So you're going to take that there. Queen's going to slide in. Have our bishop get active, and eventually you'll win that game. Take this check. Now you can take the queen here on h6. Up, and you get the queen there. Alright, knight here to h3 checkmate because the queen's active. Queen's going to slide over check. you'll take the rook here in the corner, and then take this and then win the game eventually. I almost played the wrong move there. Take here, check, take, and that's all you have to do for that one. Queen slides, we're at 25. A smothered mate idea, knight here to c2. Queen's going to slide in, and you take here, checkmate, because the bishop's with it. Mate here on c3. Rook slides to g8. Oh, no. Rook here, checkmate. Take, rook takes, that's 30. That's 31. 32. 33. Alright, let's see what we have in this one. I'm confused, honestly. Take over. What? You take. Oh, and then maybe knight here and then capture. Okay, we're at 34. I get one more correct, I'll win. Rook here. King down. Take. And we get the win. We stayed perfect in that one. We gained some points. Alright, let's see in the Play Now online. I'm thinking of 2K. We're looking at the... Oh my god. There's not 2K. Not Play Now online. I was playing that the other day. This is the chess.com tournament. Jake, so the link, if you want to join in, Jake, the link is there in chat. Let me know if you need another one, though. And then the one I talked about. Yeah, love to see it. You're still, man, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a 1200 there right with you. Nothing wrong with 1200. But yeah, we have 7 people in the tournament. Thank you all for hopping in this tournament. It is a high value on every game. It's only half an hour for this 3-0 arena. I'll go longer, but I am a bit hungry. And I gotta figure out where I eat before the stream. But I did not do that this time. So we'll have this last one here. Hopefully I can on a win. Hopefully you guys play good, but I still ultimately come out on top. That's my hope. Can you play this arena at my full power? I've been trying. I've been playing them all at my full power. I've just been losing. I don't know why. I feel weird about people watching me eat. I don't know why I do. Like the camera pinned in on me eating. That isn't rounds. I've done that before. I personally prefer this way, but if it's everywhere, the majority of people want it, I'll switch it. I don't like the Swiss online though. I think arenas, it's more fun for me. I'll say that's the one time I will take my feelings into account for something on stream. I just like this one more. I want a castle here, but I've done Swiss before on stream. I just find this more entertaining. Like you have to win consecutively to do good. Take. Okay, we're up. Knight's gonna slide here. You could also take this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think they realized that you would have been able to draw the game. Now the question is, was this the right choice? So you take this. Take, check. And then knight, take here. Perfect. Alright, took our time, but I think we figured out a way to not lose the game. Regarding that pawn, this pawn guards the knight. And because we've got rid of all their king side pawns here, they can't remove this horribly placed looking pawn. This knight is playing defense of the century. Alright. Let's give it some help, why don't we? Let's go here, where it's not just the queen. Let's add on. Let's just defend for a little bit. It's not a bullet game. We can take our time. Take. Then the queen can't slide in. Oh, yeah. I just realized that. Alright, check. I just noticed. Take here. They're +4 pawns, though, so not the worst thing. But yeah. Oh, that's a free queen there. Because the rook is there. And we get the win. I start off 1-0. A good start to a must-win game. Must-win game. Must-win tournament, I mean. Alright, let's look at the people playing right now. Saral and Amir are getting a game in. It's looking like we have a slight advantage for the white pieces, it feels like. Because that bishop is really active. And I'd rather play white for sure. Yeah, I think you just take and go QC2. And you should be better here with white. Knight xf5, rxf5. I'm not sure why they did it that way. I think if you just take the... Am I missing something? Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess your queen's hanging, but you're also taking their queen, aren't you? Take, they take, you take queen. Knight check, king c2. Yeah, I think you could have taken the bishop. But this is the position. Equal material. Slightly lower time for white here. And if anyone wants to join in now, this is the best time. Because I'm waiting for a game. So you'll be on the big screen of the tournament. But yeah, we start off 1-0. Let's watch Ali and Nolan playing here. We have a... Whoa. 2 rooks and a knight for the queen. Give me white here. Any day of the week, I'd rather play that position. I'd rather have the 2 rooks and a knight. We're playing Shalal here, though. We're both 1-0, I presume. Let's go up and exchange. All right, c3. Knight f3. Bishop moves. bf4. Castle. h3. a4, stopping b5. And we're going to go here. And then here. Okay, I mean, a pretty easy setup. We both get what we want out the opening. I set up perfectly for what I do for the London, and they get a pretty good response. All right, I want to bring my pawn to f3 at some point, so I should probably drop my knight out the way somewhere. I don't know where though. You won? Oh, good work, good work. And he's higher than his rating too, I'm pretty sure. Take. I'm a little bit lost here. I'm gonna drop this back. I'm a little lost on where to go. We bring our rook here to d2, so this doesn't fall when they slide over. I move their knight, or their rook, I mean. Rook here to d2, or d1 guarding d2. Take. They attack my queen. Alright, let's drop out the way. It feels completely in the wrong spot, though. It's staring at nothing. Nothing. It's not useful. It's not helping the position. We gotta make it a better piece than this. There's gotta be ways to do that. Luckily, they can't trap it, as they need... Well, you can't even trap it. I have queen b1. It's just an outcasted queen. But there are worse queens to have, so... Let's look on the bright side there. The knight's going to slide towards the center. And then... Here on f3. You play 4 games like in the tournament, or you mean off stream? You go here. Okay, they're attacking my knight. Let's kick their knight out the way. With f3. Let's get it out the way. Rapid or blitz? If they take, we'll take. If take, we can take. They just drop back, though. Take this. Go here. You know, I was wondering that. So I was like, man, they can kind of just bring out their queen in, and that is true. They just move their queen in. Knight back here attacking the queen. And you can see they're trying to get an attack going. I need to get my queen into a more active position. Because right now it's not too much of a help. More in the way, or out of the way. And that's not a good thing for a piece worth 9 points. So you have to make it useful for us. We're attacking but the queen guards. We can bring rook here to e1. It drops. Let's go this way. And then maybe down here to d1. And now it's back in the game. Alright, perfect. qd1. We have a queen. We have a queen on the chessboard. They could have kept the trap because that's a fork there. That I did miss. If they played that quickly, I would have messed up. Now regarding this here, we have a lot happening right now. But they bring their rook up to protect that. That's the most important thing. They're not dropping anything. Queen's going to slide up. Guarding this still. Just getting closer to the side of the board and bring our rook here to e1. Seems like a pretty easy move to play. Let's drop all the way back. And we take there because that's hanging there at the end, right? So we're taking on f5. We're now guarding this. Let's kick their knight back. Now they can't take for the fork, right? So we can take here, check. Capture. And then we can go here. And we have made ideas clearly. Take, up, up. With 10 seconds left, you could see how probably not going to lose this game. But what a fun attack. What a fun game there. They sack, yeah. It doesn't matter. There's that mate that's unstoppable. GG. Alright, so off 2-0. And in an arena where there are not that many games, that is a invaluable start as we get 5 straight points. Let's go here to e7, taking down some high-rated opposition. We can take here. Let's take here. Alright, we gotta go 3 for 3. We gotta win this one. We're trying to get a first place finish. Let's go here attacking the bishop. Knight up. Castle, castle. I changed up the move order from the last time we played, because it did get a bit drawish, and I think you still could have played for a win in the other move order, but whatever I did, you could not. Like, it was just nothing there. It was just a dream, just some hope. Yeah, honestly, I hope they just push and we get a weird position. Because if I push, it's, you know, very symmetrical. But it doesn't really matter if it's a draw or not. I'm still going to play the game out. The draw is not as good as a loss. I don't agree with that sentiment, but I need to win the game, you know, to do something. Yeah. They're trying to draw it too much, and they drop that. So you take, and then you take this. So now we are up. Here. So we're plus 1 point of material. We're going to move our queen down, and then queen here. Okay. Interesting. They still want to blockade with their knight, even though they're down a pawn this way. And you can't really stop it. I'm just going to have to move my rook back so it doesn't get trapped. Huh. Ah, they're confusing me. That's not what they do. Let's go back here. Although I'm not sure why here, though. We'll have to see. Rook c7. We're looking to bring our queen here, getting on the c file. I don't know why the knight's there, though. I'll have to see about this. Now they can't even block. My queen does get in, which I thought they were trying to avoid. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm overestimating. I feel like that's good to trade the queens, though. Or if they don't trade them, then I guess it doesn't matter, huh? They don't go for the trade. But don't they have to at some point? Like, I don't think it's really a do you want to trade type of position. It's kind of like, well, you're going to have to trade eventually. Like here. Well, here over, down over. I spent 33 seconds on that move. That was not worth that much time. That's bad time usage. Like, it wasn't even that. I could have played that in a second. Rook over. But I wasn't sure, though. I mean, I wasn't certain. They slide over with their knight. Okay, we're going to drop back. Taking that. Now we're +2. We're going to drop out the way. Now we're only +1 again. But probably an easier +1 to play, I would say, than what it was before. I would have wished to have keeping that. I wasn't even looking at that for some reason. But I'm saying easier than it was before any of the trades happened. If take and then f6. They go up. All right, let's get on a dark square. We have a dark square at bishop. Oh. I missed that. Oh, this is completely losing, actually. Here. Down. Wow. What a comeback. There's not even a way you can save this. What a turnaround. Alright, we're pushing. Oh, I didn't think they were going to do that. Alright. We take a loss there, and we are at 2 for 3. Let's see. They go up here to e4, let's go e5. We're playing Jose. Let's take here in the center. Take here. d6. Knight takes and bishop here to e7. We get black again. I think this is, what, 3 out of 4? They take. I guess that kind of makes sense too, though. Let's go up attacking the bishop. They capture, we'll capture. And then knight can slide, knight can slide. Here. Knight b6. And we're attacking the bishop. Capture. 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 Okay, let's go here attacking there. And then we can go here maybe. They drop back. Yeah, there's nothing you can take. Because if you take this, they take, you take, and then over. And, like, what could you really do, right? There's no other way you could play that. You go here attacking the queen. Rook e8. Knight here. You gotta get one after that loss, though. They move their queen back. Let's see. Knight down. Knight here to d7. Knight d7, knight up. Here to e5. Looking there on f3. Take, take. They push, take. Take, take. Alright, knight in the center. So they can't open up this bishop and queen on the diagonal. And we can bring it here maybe. Capture, capture. And now this pawn is here. So now it's really hard to bring that up. And f6 could be played. Light squared and dark squared control there. Yeah, rook d8. They slide here. Or I slide. Take. We can both get isolated pawns there. Boom, boom. Like, that'd be a weird position. But I think it's okay. If they push, what do they want to do? How aggressive do they want to play this? Going f6, they could take or push, they take, yeah. This is more aggressive. It looks like it's less aggressive because it's not advancing, but it keeps the position more open this way. So I also would have done that with the white pieces, because they're definitely pressing more than black is here. Take, have the rook slide over. They're trading everything, though. No, I don't think I would have done that. They trade everything. Alright. Here? I was debating between going here or like one of these squares. I don't know what the difference is. I just picked one because it's a blitz game and I don't want to spend forever. I don't know what's better though. Honestly. They feel pretty similar. Like check up. Yeah, that's fine. You're attacking that bishop. Oh, hold on. This is... That might be hanging, actually. I didn't do that thinking it was hanging. I just did it with the intention to try and attack it, but it is hanging, I realized, because the bishop here to h3. And there's nothing to be done after. You flagged an 18... There's an 1800 in here? There... 18. Do you mean the 19? Yeah, we're waiting. Oh, check up. They play it this way. I don't know what's the best way to go about it. Like, it's hard to just go down. Oh, they can't even escape that way. Man. Alright, now the knight's in, and you see what we're trying to do. We have two squares we're hitting. This bishop is perfect. It's not to protect it, but just for this one turn, just for this position, it's okay that they can attack it, right? It's doing its perfect job of guarding this knight here on c4. They take this way. Alright, we're going to check. And the bishop, this is the MVP of the game. They can't go back to guard it because the bishop is here. It's doing whatever I need it to do sitting here on e6. The perfect piece. Is the perfect piece. It's here guarding that. They might resign. Yeah. That is, I can ask for a better bishop there on e6. GG to Jose. All right, but Ali is 3 for 3. A2 hanging. Let's see. A2. I don't know. Oh, do you mean A7 on my side? We're playing Shah-La again. Let's go up here. Let's see if we can continue our streak and be at 4 for 5 after this one. We won the last game, but it wasn't a pretty win. I'd like to play a little bit better in the middle portion to avoid it being like a hard-fought win like it was. You know, like, let's make it a little easier for ourselves. And they go up. Take. Let's go for a4. I'll play knight in, honestly. And I didn't play that last game, but I did not end up loving my position. So I'm not going to be set in my ways on... Oh, I should have been, though. A mistake is made here. And you can't keep both pawns there. So now we're down. We're down some material. Okay, they're here attacking. Rook over. I don't want to trade the rooks. And they want to trade the rooks. I would like to not do that. Alright, they push. Take. And then over. Getting out the way of that check. They slide their rook over. And now it feels almost forced. We can bring this rook down, though. Instead of forcing the take. And we still get a rook there. Alright, I'll take it. We still have a rook that's active on the 7th rank. We lost that pawn, but we kept our activity. And that's our chance for a win. Alright, they slide here, attacking it. Oh. Is it? It's just hanging. Yeah, you can. Wow. I thought I was doing a good thing, trying to keep some initiative. Keep some hope alive in the position. But you can't go there. Unfortunate. You just have to take that and go into a way worse position. Hard to even see a way out of it. Sometimes it's like, oh, well, you can do this, you can do this. This is not one of them where you feel particularly good about a counterattack. Up. Check. Down. Like, there's really no way to counter. Alright, their queen slides in. Unfortunate. They're looking to just go down here, checkmate. Here. Oh, no, this is checkmate. Oh, no. Yeah, this is unstoppable. There's no, yeah, it's no way. Because back, they still take. The only way is to get here with check somehow. But I might as well just resign this one. It's kind of a waste of time at this point. Like here. And you can't even slide in this way. Like wherever you go, like check. Yeah, and there's no second, yeah. Back, take here. Take, and there's checkmate. GG. Alright, we're in 3rd place. Shala is 4 for 5, and we have the white pieces. Let's see if we can get back. Let's go up. I do remember I asked you that, yes. Let's go up here, knight up, bishop here to d3. Boom, boom. Okay. c3, queen c2. The idea here is to attack that bishop. The knight can slide to d2. Again, normal London setup stuff. Nothing unusual. I want to move a little faster. And better move. Like, I want to just play better. That's time management. That's finding better positional moves. But the knight's going to slide up. If they take, we'll take. Then we can castle. Yeah, knight here. If they go up, capture. Capture. The king slides up, actually. Interesting. Take this once. Oh, I wonder if you could have taken that first, though. Would have made a little more sense to try that out. But I missed the idea. Get rid of that. And we're going to go here. Alright, we're attacking there on b7. And we can go here to a3. And then knight can go in the center of the board. And then we go rook c1 as well. Their king's in the center safe. They go b6, stopping that. Alright, let's just castle. I would play like rook here or something for them at some point. I feel like rook over. They're guarding the pawn. They're looking to go b5. But their knight slides in. Alright, let's go queen up. Out the way. Not trying to lose my queen. That would be... that wouldn't be ideal. We can go up here attacking their knight maybe. But they get their rook involved. Let's go king up so we could slide over if we wanted to. Here to h1. But they break in the center. Because this is hanging. Alright. We can go back here. So we don't lose our queen. Just slide back in the center. If you were to take, they would take. So you have to get out off of that rank. All the 5th rank was controlled. I didn't see that idea when they went there. I thought they were just going for rook over and pressuring here on h2. Now they bring their knight back. And now we're going to take this. I think they could have saved it. if they wanted to. They don't want to save it. Alright, they slide their knight in here. We're going to go queen over. Going for this pin. Trying to win this knight. Trying to force trades to happen. And they lift their pawn forward. Alright, let's attack their queen this way. And maybe like rook c1 to guard it. Perfect, because it also stops that fork by them. And then knight here at some point too. But definitely... Oh, fork. Fork there. And we can always sack on e4 so the queen guards on f3, so there's no slide over. Take. And then... How do you get out of this knight being hanging? That's the big question here. Because the rook slides over, it seems bad. I think you just go e4 to now go like queen e3. You're getting rid of that 1 point of material to try and hold on to the more in the end game. Alright, let's go rook here. Oh, wait. They look like making their knight in. Alright, so we need to go here then. Yeah, I realized after I play, like, oh, that doesn't actually fix the problem. Because they get a fork now. And we're back to even position. And this is such a bad... Oh, when their knight's there, I could probably just move my king out the way. Huh, didn't even cross my mind. But I couldn't move my king out the way to avoid that. They drop back. Alright, king down. Yeah, why did I not do that? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. The whole point is there's a pin, but there's no pin if the knight's there. Very flawed thought process. I saw the attack, but what I was doing was playing too defensive when I saw it. Alright, they lift up. Let's go rook here to e1. Rook e3. Oh, the tournament, and I didn't even see that. Alright, so first place, Shala, 5 for 6, 15 points. Second place, Ali, 3 for 5, 9 points. And I get third place, 3 for 5 as well. So, that'll be the last one for today. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Shout out to everyone who played. Shout out to Shala and Thinker for winning those tournaments. I'll be on tomorrow, probably later in the day. And it should be a viewer tournament day, actually, I'm pretty sure. Because today was like the puzzle / viewer. But we'll still work with, like, you know, doing maybe half and half or a 2/3, 1/3 type of stream if you guys like the mix a little bit more. If you want to support me, I'm PJ's Chess on Instagram, on YouTube, and on TikTok, and PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. Some fun videos on YouTube if you want to get better or just watch me try and get better. So you guys have a good one. I'll catch you later. Oh, are there people on Twitch? Maybe we can raid. So I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Thank you guys for watching. Do we have enough people there? Maybe. Let's see if Rob is on or somebody's on. If you guys don't mind. Yeah, we can raid someone for sure. Let's see. Are they streaming chess right now? I don't even know if they're streaming chess. No, I don't see. Maybe I can look at someone random. And none of my mutuals are on. But maybe someone randomly we can get. Alright, here we go. We can do a raid Jin's Gambit. Now, let me go here in my chat. Let's go here. Channel. /raid. Lafong. Is that a streamer, Amy? If that's a streamer, we can do the Is that what you're saying to raid? Who you're saying to raid? But yeah. Lafong. Alright, let's do Lafong. Wow. Alright, I just used the raid. So thank you guys for watching on Instagram. No. Oh my god. We're on YouTube and Twitch.